Says I'm live. Getting coffee. Well, it looks like it's running now. You know, I'm really trying to figure out how to stream on YouTube, but I gotta be honest with you, I really don't like it. You know, in fact, you have to have a browser window open, or at least it seems like that. Live. Okay, here we go. So it is showing up. Live. Okay, here we go. So it is showing up. What? All right. Wait, what the fuck? I'm getting commercials on my own. What the hell just happened? What the hell? There. Is that it? All right. Pop out chat. All right. An hour. All right, let's see if we can get. Let's open this up. Let's leave that open. How am I not logged in? Maybe I should hide those details. Who am I? From this website. What? I can't even log into my own website? That's not good. There we go. All right. That's better. Canadian. Start streaming on Twitch. Wait, am I? Are you sure you want to? Yeah, I'm sure I want to start the stream. Okay. Let's see. Chat, what the hell is all this? All right. Let's see. Does that sound okay? All right. Let's see. Does that sound okay? Yep. All right. Here we are. All right. So as it turns out, all of that work I did on my road yesterday, somehow, I'm still not really sure how, resulted in the game crashing and never being able to load again, which I can't wrap my head around that because it let me continue playing. It kept on creating autosaves and it kept on acting like, you know, it's fine. And then the moment I go to load any of them, they're all corrupted somehow. And I don't know why that. Oh shit, I gotta change my canvas. Too big now. I think. I'm not sure. What the actual F is going on here? One sec. That's not right. So just one sec here. I changed my resolution because the game was really chugging yesterday. And I can't work with that. So one sec. How do I change this? Nope, not like that. There we go. That's better, I think. Get over there. Is that working? Yeah, it looks okay. Is that working? Yeah. All right. Good. So everything's going to be bigger this time around because I'm not using. Back when City Skylines released, it wasn't. It wasn't. It still isn't very well optimized. So you had to play at 1080p, and I've been getting away with 1440, but yesterday, man, it when I left, the game was pretty close to unplayable. It was chugging really bad, so we've reverted back to 1080p. Yeah, it's just a world of difference. So hopefully that's okay. Let's see how that looks on stream. Hopefully. Just one sec here, guys. I'll get over here to the waterfront. Yeah, like I can actually move around now. And it's pretty buttery, so I think we're going to have to stay away from 1440 for a little while. Unfortunately, but, I honestly, I don't think it really matters too much in this game. And maybe what we can do, just to help with that, is we can probably crank up some settings here a little bit to make up for it. Anti-aliasing is all. Although I don't know if I should really do that. I'll keep all of this stuff the same. Shadow quality, but I wouldn't mind having some. I will just leave it for now. It's fine. It looks okay. Hope you're all having a good morning. So yeah, again, we've lost all of that road work. Something I did in it, I guess, the game didn't like and would not launch ever again. So we're going to have to live with this jank until, I don't know, for a while. But we'll ignore it. And you just keep on decorating. So let's see, do I have the 1.2s? Looks like I have the 1.2s and the 1.8s done, right? Is that right? I'm not really seeing it. I don't think I have the 1.2s done. Pardon me, sorry. Well, that wasn't smart. Just burnt the shit out of my tongue. Okay. 1.2. Rid of that. Wait, what the fuck? 1.2. Wait. Point 2. There we go. Anarchy. Oh, looks like there's 1.2s in here. They just not here. I'm not really sure where I left off on this. And the water's really low too. And it's winter time. Water should not be this low. Water should be at its maximum. So let's figure that out. Why is water so low? Water's okay over here though. It's kind of making it there, but that should be overflowing. So it's definitely low here. Let's crank that up just a bit. Oh. That should fix that. What? Oh, let's check and see if the game reset itself. When it fails 2 loads, it resets itself and decides to turn off some of your mods or the settings you have. Simulation. So you always have to check that. And actually, I'll be honest with you, if you should have a mod if you're going to play this game called Move It, and it's the best indicator that your game has decided to reset everything, including your graphics, your audio, everything. It just goes and does it. And Move It will actually say, hey, do you want to bind the M key? And that's when you know that your game has reset absolutely everything. It's madness. But Move It will let you know. Move It is your friend. I mean, this is why so few people are playing this game. And when you stream it, nobody's really watching it because People like me are probably complaining nonstop. But it's just, I think there's no interest in this game because, it doesn't work. At the best of times, it doesn't work. You lose so much time dicking around. Like I spent, this wasn't as bad as normal, but I spent well over, I want to say 90 minutes trying to figure out how to play the game again. And rebinding, I had to go through 3 total rebinds over and over. It's just, it wears you down. What happened here? All those water simulation changes I made are gone. I don't remember what any of them were because I was experimenting. So I've lost all that. And I hate to complain all the time, but I mean, there's valid reasons to complain about this. It just doesn't respect your time. Maybe I should be doing this at 15. And it crashed on me. What the fuck is with this game? Oh my god. What a fucking dog's breakfast. I'm sorry to say it. If I can't get this to work, I can't stream. I don't have my headset. One of the one of the ear things fell off, so I can't actually play a game where I need to hear. Looks like it's loading. Did I leave it scrolling or something when I left? There was a pigeon. I tried to chase pigeons away from my balcony, and I kind of got up in a hurry to get rid of those fucking shit rats. So did I finish that? Oh, it was water, right? Alright, that's what I was doing. Anyway, I'm sorry to bitch about this, guys, but you know, it's such a um, it's I've never been like I've been a gamer for a very long time now, and I have never in my entire life played a game that I am so interested in, that I really enjoy playing, but that stands in the way of my enjoyment at almost every possible opportunity. And it seems to be um, intuitive in a way where it really hits you when it's going to hurt the most. You know, it doesn't just decide to stop working, you know, just when you've accomplished nothing. It decides to stop working after you've spent hours and hours and hours and cannot reclaim any of that lost time. That work is all gone. And it's happened so many times. And yet I keep on loading it. I mean, it's my own fault, but I really think the game, like, down deep has just an excellent core. And if they can just make it so it's not so frickin' buggy. And this thing lately with it crashing, if it crashes twice in a row, it resets all of your settings, is new. I haven't seen that before. So I don't know if that's a game problem or maybe a mod I installed. I don't really know. And I can't wait to see what this game is like in maybe another. I don't think they accomplished much in year one. If I'm honest. I don't think they did anything meaningful, really. Well, that's not fair. I don't think they made any meaningful amount of improvement in the game. And I know they're a small team, and I get all that stuff, but I mean, you you can enable it all you want. The fact is they made a conscious decision to release the game when they did. So it's on them. It's their fault. And I'm just really, really glad that I wasn't one of the people that went and put down, you know, what is it, hundred something dollars for like the Uber edition? If I'd done that, I'd be fucking furious. I'd be sending letters. Now, this might be what's doing the problem with the water down here. Because it doesn't seem to be flowing very well, and it might be this jank that I got down here. I didn't notice this. I'm gonna have to pull out some of these. They're actually in the water. They shouldn't be. I mean, maybe a little bit in the water, but not as much as they are. Hopefully this helps with the flow. I bet you this helps with the flow. Look at this. How did I leave this jank here? That's not like me. I usually toil over this stuff forever. Okay. Is that a little better? We're gonna have to wait till spring to clean up this pass. As you can see, look how... Yeah, I gotta totally clean that up. Actually, maybe I can just pull out some of this now. Can I? Well, these are actual bushes. Why do I have bushes down here? What was the thought process there, Ken? That was pretty stupid. Okay, that's not so bad. I can pull all that out. Wait, did that one look like it was floating? Oh, we gotta try that. Can I put in small bushes that make it look like lily pads? One sec. Anyway, sorry, bitch. That's the end of my rant session for the day. No, they don't really. They don't look like they're floating. Oh, I see. It just angled them in. Interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, they're all crooked. Oh, what the fart? What exactly happened there? I think I gotta redo this whole side. The road's messed up now. I never noticed that. How did that happen? I'm sure I did something wrong. Let's do this at 20 maybe. Nope, 20. Nope, 20's too big. It's a bummer I gotta redo all this, but can't have the road doing that. Yeah, look at this. It did it to both banks, actually. Oh no. Oh man, I really hate doing this, but I don't have a choice. I gotta delete everything and redo these banks. What a drag. But it can't stay like that. I wonder if this one's the same. I hope this one isn't the same. This one looks like I got away with it. Oh yeah, this has gotta be done. Gotta be done. Yeah, the roads. Look at that. That's gonna be a problem. That's totally gonna be a problem. Let's just widen all this up. There's no point in going at it half-assed because it's gonna look shitty, right? Wait, where am I? Right? It's over here. Yeah, I wonder, did I maybe not do a decorating or a smoothing pass on this? I'm starting to wonder, maybe I didn't. Or did I just do a really bad job at it? I might have, who knows? You know what? I might just redo both sides. Because this would certainly go a long way towards explaining why I'm having water problems. The water... I don't know how the water in this game works, or at least with this mod. I know you can change its fluidity, but it's still, even if you change its fluidity, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think that it just makes the water flow faster, but it still treats it as if it's a blob of water rather than, you know, droplets of water. So, and I think that's kind of why now to be fair, no, even with streams, it seems like that's how it works. And I'm using this in the entire wrong way. I'm using a lake to feed all this, but the reason why is because I can't seem to find a... oh, what happened here? What's going on here? Why is that doing that? What the fuck? I can't find a way to actually change... Like, I think stream would be much better, but I can't find a way to change the height in stream. It seems like it's locked at whatever height you put it in. Maybe I'll just post in the modders page or whatever and say, hey, how does the water actually work? Because stream, when I did try stream, it was awesome. Like, it was really awesome, but it because it flows faster, if there's like a choke point, like it's a bit narrower like this, it just gets stuck and it floods. And you can really see it. It's really obvious when you've got it in a format like this, where you can see them next to one another and one is higher than the other. And it's not flat, it like goes down and isn't able to flow. Like, it's really obvious, right? Just round that off. It doesn't need to be high art. Right? Some of these are still really janky. Okay, Nate, how are you today, sir? Good to see you. No. It won't fill that in. Okay, so the issue there is I gotta get this to road height, I guess. Can I get it to road height? So I lost a bunch of building from yesterday. Again. So, yeah, I spent 90 minutes trying to get the game running today because it wouldn't load any of the saves from the road building I did yesterday. So I kind of got my rant out of the way and now I'm just moving on with life, you know. No, so it'll let you do something that the game logic doesn't like, right? And then it won't throw up any errors, it won't tell you anything's wrong, and it'll create autosaves, it'll let you save, it'll let you do anything, and then the moment you try and load any of them, the game crashes. And I don't know if it's a bug or a mod. I feel like it's a bug because I don't remember seeing that before, But that's happened with the save games. That's been happening since they released the game. But now there's a bug where if you crash twice in a row, it loses all of your settings, your graphic settings, your autosave settings. It just resets everything. And it does that to some of your mods too. Randomly. It's bizarre. So I just went on a little tirade. There was nobody here, so nobody heard it. But, just I've never wanted to play a game more that has done more to get in the way of my enjoyment than this game. In my entire gaming history, I have never come up against anything like this, where I want to play a game so bad, but the game doesn't want me to play it. And on top of it, it's so intuitive that it waits for you to spend hours, literally hours, and then give you no means of recovering any of that work. So it's just lost time. And there's been people there's been new people coming in and out of here, which is really cool, watching it and being supportive and keeping chat going, who, they ask, well, how many hours do you have in the game? And I tell them, 700 some odd hours. And then I've got 400 hours into this, and this is all I've done in 400 hours. They go, how's that possible? Well, that's how it's possible, right? Anyway, I'm not really here to rant about it. I just given you, that's what I said earlier. Now I've said it again. WRC does that for you? It's maddening, right? Yeah. And see, it does this really weird, I don't even know what to call this. This really weird janky shit. It's been doing this since the game's released. So you can see, like, if I follow a car in the city, you're going to see all kinds of these gaps that just basically have water underneath them for whatever reason. Like, surfaces don't align at all. With or without mods makes no difference. Anyway, that's the end of my rant. It's over. I'm moving on with my life. But I gotta be honest, like today, after having to reset it, this will be the end of my rant. After having to reset my graphics and all of my settings 3 more times, which I've done it at least 20 or 30 times now. Well, maybe not that, at least 20 times, let's say. I've had to reset everything because the game dumps it. I just about clicked uninstall today. And I think the main reason I didn't is because I want to play Manor Lords, but unfortunately last night my headset, the one, it's a Logitech headset. It's a really good headset. Like, I really love the sound quality and everything about it, but the build quality is the worst. So much janky plastic shit on it. So the really cheap plasticky thing that keeps the headset on snapped off. So I have some plastic parts on order to try and get some longevity out of it, or some more life out of it. But it won't be here for a little bit. So, and I don't have any other games really. Manor Lords, you kind of want to hear the game. But I will be streaming that. Oh, and then to top all that off, Nate, I had a really bad taste in my mouth and fresh cup of coffee, and decided to just ignore common sense and burnt the shit out of the tip of my tongue. So, you know, been a great morning so far. Okay, is there any jank down here? It's full of jank. The whole thing is just one giant thing of jank. And you know why? Nobody's fault but my own. I was really trying to go narrow on these banks, and I didn't do a very good job of terraforming. So I have to... you know what? Let's see, how high is the water? Yeah, see the water flow. That's, shit. One, like it's right at that bottom one there. Is that level? I don't think it's level. Okay, how do we do this? We can go in here. Underwater and see if it's level. Well, it might be level. Okay. Okay, well, because it's level then, I don't have to worry. It means the water isn't being obstructed, I don't think. Oh, but I do have jank. Why did I put those bushes so low? What was the thought process there, Lindbergh? Bartender. And just take these out. This is, I think this happens because I had done the decorating pass and decided to widen it up. So it just, because it does that, the ground underneath it changes. So the bushes end up, I mean, this is not a game problem. This is a me problem, 100%. I just wonder, should I just redo this? No, I'm not. Fuck it. I'm leaving it alone. Thing is, look at... So if I take the camera over this bit, it's still wobbly. That's just the nature of it. I don't think this is any worse. Oh yeah, it is worse. It's definitely worse. I'm gonna leave it for now. I'll come back to it later. It's more important that I get all this shit done. So let's well, what am I doing? I have to do the pass here. 1.8. Right. Man, that looks so... I'm gonna have to do this decoration pass like this on all the roads. They just stand up so much better now. So how's your day going so far, Nate? Hey, I have to say, I I really appreciate you coming by as much as you have been, honestly. Thanks for keeping me company. Yeah. You not I thought you Oh, I guess because you were using VR for so long, right? You probably never had a need for more than one monitor, right? Oh, your cables have failed. Okay. Oh, oh, I totally have to do this side. This looks terrible. Oh my god. Oh. Man, this drainage. I knew this was going to be a big project. I didn't know it was going to take this long. And I'm not even halfway through it. In fact, I'm not even a third of the way through it. Because I have other farms I have to do, which are going to be even more interesting because they're not going to have drainage ditches. They're going to have culverts and streams running from the... Because they're totally not level farms. They're like going downhill. So this little trick here isn't going to work. Today. 1.2. Are these already 1.2? These aren't 1.2 yet, are they? I don't think so. I gotta clean out around these. I don't know what those are, but around those fire hydrants, stuff like that, I gotta make sure that they look like they're being tailored, you know? Or, sorry, what is it? Landscaped or pruned, or I don't know what the word is. Pruned, yeah, I guess that's it. So they're not getting in the way of emergency services or electrical services or whatever they're there for. There we go. Man, this just looks so bad. I have to do everything. It's just not consistent looking. It looks terrible. You know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to clean it all up. It's got to be done. I don't have a choice. I do have a choice, but I just don't like the way it looks, so we got to fix it. Just got to be done. All that work. All that work. Gone. Whose fault is it? Mine. Yeah, you know, just do this to both sides. Thank you. So for anyone who ever asks why I don't use the forest tool, it's because of this. It's so imprecise. Like, you can see that blue area is supposed to be where it takes away from. I get it. But even if you're not touching, it'll still take away stuff from outside of its brush. See? It'll just do it. So that's why it's not really usable if you're doing detail work. You can't use it at all. I mean, I guess you could, but you're just not going to get any precision. And if you're looking for precision, you're going to spend too much time erasing the imprecise population of plants. So... But, you know, I understand. Maybe that's not its point. Maybe it's not its strong point, so... But it would be cool if there was some way to maybe macro this or something so you're not mouse clicking as much as I am. I swear I'm going to get carpal tunnel by the time I'm done this game. Now I don't know where... It's not populated with high plants now. I didn't really keep an eye on that, did I? You big dummy. Looks like the water level's coming up, though. That's a good thing. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Now I really hope that doing this side doesn't result... You know, it's odd. This side doesn't really... Oh, no, here it does. It has a lot of jank. We're just gonna maybe... Should I just fill it in like that? I'm going to. I want to see how this works. Still doesn't really fill that stuff in, though. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's grab it from the highest point then. That might be right there, the highest point. I mean, if this works, it's gonna suck to have to redo all of this, but at the same time, it'll just look better. Of course, it's going to be interesting to see just how badly things flood now that I've closed that off. Is it going to flood up here? Possibly. There. So you can actually make the banks higher and then cut into that and see if that creates reverse jank. What the fuck? I thought I was being clever. Nope. Nope, you're still an idiot, Ken. We're just confirming. Alright. So now, we're just not going to dick around. One sec here, guys. Hmm. Now, how do I do this? You know, I wonder, what if I make the road wider? And then delete. Okay, I'm going to save this. I got to try this out, because this might actually... Wait, extra lib didn't work? Ah. Let's save this. I gotta relaunch the game anyway. Because these failed to load, which happens sometimes. I'm not really sure why. Maybe because I hit resume instead of load. Oh, why am I don't want that running. Okay. Yeah, it's just sometimes they fail to load. I don't really get it. But a restart seems to fix it. I do not. Okay. So now I have this tool called Road Builder, which I haven't been using. But what I can do is do this and add something to the right-hand side. I think. What do I want to add? Lane width. What if I just make the width of this wider? It doesn't like that. What if I just put another median there? Nope, that kills it too. Well, wait, what? What happened there? Why is that a thing now? I don't understand why not having a shoulder. Wait, so why is there a median and a shoulder? Oh, it's my fault. I'm an idiot. Shoulder. I deleted the wrong thing. It puts it inside of the shoulder, my bad. Darn, here I thought I was going to be super clever. Okay, forget that. Let's just try this then. That's not going to work either. I literally have to do the road. I just don't know how to do this without destroying. I wonder if I can just make oh, it just really wants to kill that. Okay, well, let's just give it a go. And then oh shit, so it's supposed to be that strength. So the idea is that we landscape to the wider part of the road. Gotta fix this. Oh my god, my stomach is not happy. What did I do? I didn't eat anything. Okay. I don't know why that's dipping down. So, oh man, it's really dropping down. Why? So that totally doesn't work. It doesn't buy it. I thought I was being super clever, but it says that that part of the road doesn't exist, is what it's saying. All right. Road builder, you let me down. Okay. Screw. Well, your road builder is still very much a development thing right now, so it's not its fault. Alright. Alright guys, my stomach's giving me some trouble, so I'm gonna have to hit the bathroom. So I'm just gonna, sorry to do it, but I'm just gonna leave it running here. And be back in about maybe 10 minutes or so. Sorry about that. Oh. Back shortly, guys. It's another minute or two. Nice ditch. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, just making some coffee. Just one sec. There it is. Spam bot. Report. I can't believe how many spam bots there are. I don't remember it ever being like this bad. Now, why is Stream Elements not deleting the messages, though? Not sure why that's a problem. Gotta figure that out. Maybe I gotta do that first or something? I don't know. What does Purge do? Apparently nothing. Yeah, so something's changed here where Stream Elements won't let me delete these messages, and if I try... Oh, maybe because it's labeled likely ban evader? I don't know. I gotta figure that out, though. So I gotta be able to get rid of these messages. Oh, it's already banned. Maybe that's why. Anyway, welcome. Welcome back, Blueberry. How are you? Apologies. When you hit the other side of 50, your body decides... oh, nice. When you hit the other side of 50, your body decides, hey, I see you're busy and you've hit the go live button, but maybe you might want to take care of your bowels for a minute. It's like, what the fuck? So, yeah, that's where I was. Not that you need to know that. Yeah, I'm good. So I realized that I've had some issues. So I've kind of went back and I have to redo this because it's just not flowing properly. So yeah, I'm kind of redoing some of it. And the reason why it's a problem, this is an all me problem. See how it shallows? Metro lines, oh nice. But this is actually, I think, restricting. Now, I don't know if I'm right about this. I suspect I am. But I don't think City Skylines treats water as if it's water. Like, it gives you a big water surface, but I don't think it works like their water drops. I think it's a water blob. So if you have anything that's going to restrict that blob, and I've seen it numerous times, you'll actually get this. See how this isn't level? You can see the water here, and then it drops down like that. And that's because it's a water blob, and I think it's being restricted by my attempt to keep this narrow and the terrain jank that, that City Skylines has. It's fine up here where it's wider, but here where it gets narrower is no good. And because it's all decorated, if I move that, all of the decorating will go sideways and actually face in. You can see how it's doing it here. So that means I got to start over. So, you learn as you go. So, and then the other problem is, how if you ever follow your traffic, Blueberry, you'll notice that none of the terrain, well, I don't want to say none, but most of the terrain does this weird clipping thing. So you'll see like the water table underneath your between your road and your landscaping. So I'm trying to see if I can kind of minimize that. And I had an idea when I was in the bathroom. The road mod doesn't work, but what if I replace the road with something... Oh, actually, just a one-way might be fine. So let's just replace it. That's really wide. Scheisse. How about this? It's really wide, too. What about this? Okay, footpath. So let's replace that with a footpath. They can complain all they want, and let's see if we landscape up to the footpath. Like this. Right? And then swap the footpath out. Am I going to get a nice shape that I want? No. Oh man, I thought I was totally into... I thought I had it. So proud of myself. Oh, darn it. Okay, wait. Let's try that again. 1 second. I know there's a way. I know there's a way. And I will... Okay, what I didn't do... Okay, let's just fill all this in. Right? There. Okay. Try that again. What was it? It was footpath. Where the hell is footpath? Here. Oh no, that's one way. Where's pedestrian street? There we go. No. What was it I picked? Custom alley? No. Pedestrian tram? No. What was it that I just picked? Oh my god, I gotta pay more attention. It totally wasn't pedestrian street, was it? No. I thought it was footpath too. Where the hell is footpath? I got all this custom stuff I need to delete. Maybe it's on one of these other pages. Good. I gotta delete these. Look at... I have it set to not save this stuff, and it's still saving it. Where the hell is... That's pedestrian street. Not custom. Oh, it's a custom pedestrian street. Oh, this probably isn't going to work because it's custom. Oh, we'll try it. All right. Try this. Go back to this. So how's the metro lines working? Oh, see, look. It doesn't like that either because it's custom. That's not going to work. There's got to be a way, guys. There is a way. Okay, there totally is a way, but it snaps up to that. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know, when I get Metro going, I'm going to need your help. Because I've got Metro here from the cruise ship, but it's not... Yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking for your help. Because I have none of this connected. I'm not there yet. I'm a million miles away from that project. So hopefully you guys don't mind that this is, or you don't notice that this is 1080p now. Okay, let's go to Road Builder and delete all this. 113k pop. So you and I were pretty close. We're within what, 5,000 people? Wait, what is this? Copy, yeah. Copy of copy of copy. Jesus. Yes, let's get rid of these. Like, I don't need copies of anything. This is long overdue. I should have done this a long time ago. Pedestrian, trans, one way, that's fine. Custom alley. Wait, how do I have so many custom alleys? Or is that just the... that comes with the... I have 3 custom alleys. My boomer forum. Yeah, we have a Discord as well. If you want, you can just post them here. I'll take a look at them. Custom pedestrian street, custom... How do I have so many copies of the... I don't even know. I'm going to have to uninstall the mod and hopefully purge all of this stuff because I don't know what is right and what isn't. Okay, so you know what we'll do? We'll use something that we know the game doesn't care. That's too freaking wide. What's that called? 2-lane road. What if I change it? No, then I can't have it zoned. What about that? What if I landscape up to this? No, it doesn't matter because you can see it doesn't care about that. Oh, my boomer forum. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a boomer. My parents are a boomer. Oh, that doesn't work either. I like having forums. Oh, what? Didn't I have it paused? FML. Oh. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna go back. No, it's all good. 32 is pretty young. You're like 3 years older than my daughter. Road builder. The city contains roads that you did not have already. No. Okay, I'll load it. Haven't seen that error in a while. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted those. Maybe that wasn't smart. No. Okay. So, I am not sure what to do here. I guess I'm just gonna have to be careful. Which isn't in my wheelhouse. Let's see. How do I make this larger? Never mind, I'm an idiot. Holy shit. Dude, that's pretty awesome. See, your layout is just so much more interesting than mine. I have nothing but respect for city builders like yourself. It just looks awesome. Good job. I don't think so. I think that, you got to do what you got to do, right? To make your city functional. So I don't really view it that way myself. It's like, this is what it's going to take to make to either make the city work or to compensate for a game limitation. So yeah, I view it a little bit differently than that. But I do know what you're saying. It's like, oh, fuck. This is kind of... I do it all the time, too. It's like, oh, this feels kind of chintzy, but, And you're your own worst enemy. I'm not saying you are, but I know in my case I am, and I'm assuming your Metroline is going to get my folks from downtown. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I've heard like people come in sometimes and go, "Oh, you know what are you doing? Nobody's going to notice that." It's like, okay, you're right. Maybe nobody's going to notice it, but I'm going to know it's there, and that's enough. And I just can't live with it. That's why I'm redoing all of this shit that I already spent hours and hours on. Let's get rid of that. So no, I totally know what I totally understand what you're saying. Like I know I reference City Planner Plays a lot, but it's funny how he, I love the guy. I think he's a great guy. But I just love how when he streams, he says, he doesn't really come out and say it, but he definitely is a do as I say, not as I do kind of guy. Because he's, don't let, what is it, perfection be the enemy of good. And then he spends like, what, 30, 40, 50 minutes doing the exact opposite. So, it's funny because we all do it. Like if you just want things a certain way and you got to deal with the game fighting you every step of the way on it, that's just the way it's going to be. You know what? I think this 15 brush is really not doing me any favors when it comes to the bottom. So let's just be a little bit more aggressive with it. Maybe let's fix that so the farmland isn't being a problem. Come back to that later. I don't understand why this one is... Oh shit. I wonder what that's zoned to. Not really sure. Sec here, guys. Interesting. Hey. I wonder if I should just leave them wide like this and stop making such an effort to make them narrow. It really is detrimental to my mental health. But I'm not going to. I'm telling you, I'm just not going to. I don't even know why I'm asking the question or even making a comment on it. Let's just go to 50. Make this quicker. I might even be going about this the wrong way. Maybe I need to come down from the top down instead of the bottom up. Not really sure. We'll give it a go in this patch and this part of it and see. My new thing is like an elevated pedestrian path going across above the tram stop and an invisible path going down. Oh. Yeah, I haven't used invisible paths yet. But they look like they'd be really helpful. Okay, let's, I don't know why I have the game paused. I don't need it paused. What am I doing? Okay, back to the 15%. The slow decorating. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really, like I say, I haven't really tried them yet, but I will at some point. Okay, so there's minimal jank from the road there. So we just keep that in check. I have to redo all of this frickin' decorating, all of it. Hours worth of decorating. What a dummy. I figure I'll just cover the road jank with plants. You know, what could possibly go wrong? Well, everything. It still is. The camera still does suck over this, though. No matter what you do. But I appreciate it. Let's take a look. Oh, I see. Okay. What's the road? Is that is it complaining about path or road not connected? That icon there. What's it complaining about? Looks nice though. Complaining that the non-functional stairs aren't connected to the road. Oh, I see. So, can you use an invisible path to connect the stairs to the road, and will it get rid of that icon, or are you just basically stuck with it? Oh, that sucks. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much does that icon there annoy you? Seven. Hey, can I ask you a question, Pancake? What do you do when your cemetery is full? Oh shit, that one is 2. Do you just delete them and rebuild them, or what do you? How do you deal with this? Maybe 6. I have a crematorium right next to it that is literally doing nothing. And I don't know why. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I really haven't figured out what the problem is here. But if it wants it in the city, that just... Yeah, it like I say, sometimes it's okay. Oh, well, here we go. Now there's 18 vehicles in use. I don't have any major traffic problems, so I don't really know. See, traffic is... I mean, I got a couple of spots that are pretty heavy, and this one here seems to be backed up. Oh, that's a traffic accident. No, so there's nobody backed up. I'm not really sure. Put a lot of time into making sure the roads don't really get traffic jams. And they're supported by, you know, buses and taxis and stuff, so... But I don't know. I can't really figure it out. It's just never really worked properly there. But, you know, this could certainly be a Ken problem and not a game problem. I just can't imagine what it would be. All right. So, honestly, this sucks having to do all this, but really, in the grand scheme of things, I actually do think this is better. It pains me to say that. We're going to leave that alone. But I think we're going to go and fix everything else. We kind of have to. And it'll make the bushes look better, which means, do I have to fix this again? Totally does, doesn't it? It means I got to do frickin' everything. Oh, no. Loving Infinity Farms, thank you. Yeah, so I figured this looks like the infinity symbol, right? So that's why this is Infinity Farms. You want to see something cool? Have I shown you Nipple Hill? I have Nipple Hill here. This had a cairn in it. Oh, okay. Whatever the hell a cairn is. But, so I just decided to make a roundabout on it and call it Nipple Hill and decorate around it. It's actually, I like all of my districts to have a unique feel to them, right? Definitely not as sophisticated as your layout. Your layout's way better. And I've started working on the university area, but I stopped there for a bit. This is all new. It kind of started on this yesterday, and I just, when I'm doing a new kind of design thing, I like to put down the bones of it and then just walk away from it for a while. And then I think it, because I have to connect this to the bypass. I have to figure out how all this is going to landscape and everything here, and how far I'm going to go into this. But I think it'll look, see, it definitely stands out. I think it's different than, everything is different. I mean, the beginning of the city's boring as hell and just like square zoned with like a lot of alleyways for emergency, is it egress or whatever? But yeah, it was important to have everything have a different feel to it. Anyway. What is doing reflections? Okay. All right. What am I doing? So, what did I decide to do? Did I decide to go over? I did, didn't I? I decided to take all the landscaping out of all this. I'm gonna leave this alone, though. I don't care. Oh, I hate myself right now. Is this stuff all okay? If you're wondering why that's there, that just reminds me where I've left off. That's on by design. Believe it or not. I don't really want to do this, but I think it's in my best interest to do it. Here's the other thing I do, Pancake. Whenever I'm doing any design, I have examples of what it is and the settings, because I forget this all the time. So then once I'm done, I'll get rid of it, but it's the only way I can. Oh, be right back. Yeah, it's handy. All right. Okay, you know what we'll do? Instead of committing to this, we'll do this side first and then judge them against one another. And if this side ends up looking better, we're going to have to do it. And if it looks worse, oh, that's good. It's actually a plus. What? What's happening there? But I'm pretty sure it'll look better and it'll function better. Oh, that, I guess that was just the water not flowing through there. Okay. Just back it off really far. If I do that, does it smooth out? No, it doesn't smooth out the camera. So the camera's bouncing off of the sides. I thought it had something to do with the actual depth, but clearly the depth doesn't matter. It's the side landscaping that's the problem. Okay, what about here then? Yeah, see, it's smoother here. No, I don't know. We'll see. We'll flatten that out and see what it does. Okay, this is going to be a problem too, so let's just deal with this. Let's get this out of the way for now. There. Get this out of the way too. Not that they're really in the way, but they're not really part of the bigger picture. Just finish this off. I actually think this does look better. Just gotta watch that it doesn't start doing this. Now let's try doing it from the top down here. Really don't think it works, does it? Well, maybe. Just don't make a straight line and we'll be okay. Yeah, see, this is kind of the problem with top down. It makes a straight line, which is completely unnatural. What I'm going to do, let's just copy this because I'm tired of going back and forth here. Just make this as deep in the middle. There. Yeah, we're still in winter, so why? I'm really struggling with the water. Why is there no water? Oh. Oh. Okay. I think we got a setting problem. There must be too high of an evaporation rate or something. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Water features. What am I doing wrong? Seasonality. Like, I don't think it simulates snowmelt at all. Allows the settings in the seasonal streams tab to affect the editor simulation and alter stream flow rates. Okay, let's just turn that on. Custom modded water source that rises with precipitation and snowmelt. You have maximum water surface elevation, but no minimum. Okay, I got to figure that out, but we're turning off evaporation. Start water cleanup cycle, yes. Fluidness, I think fluidness was also a problem. I think I left this at 35. Waves and tides. All right. That is unfortunate. Oh, it's coming back down. But it's coming back down so low. See, it's winter time. Oh, maybe it's spring. You know what? Maybe I'm on crack. It's most likely I'm on crack. It should be spring when the water's at its highest, right? Not winter. Yeah. Although, but it would have went through fall, and fall rains too. Yeah, I think it is crack. I'm pretty sure it's crack. I don't know. I feel like fall's rainy. So the water should be high at winter, just frozen over or whatever. So I don't think it's a me thing. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. But it could be me, let's be honest. I'm lying to nobody but myself. You know, that's no... Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait. What? What's happening? Now what? What? Uh-oh. These guys aren't happy about their basement. Alright, let's just bring that down a little. Oh boy. Oh no. Good thing I got drainage ditches, huh? Oh, I know what it is. Oh, scheisse. That's a me problem. That was flow rate, I think. Was that flow rate? No, what did I do? What did I change that made all this? Maybe enabling this is the problem. Fluidness, let's turn that down a bit. Dude, the thing is, I'm going to get it figured out, okay? I have all the faith in myself. Now, the cool thing is, as bad as this is going to flow away that way. I'm the drain ditch guy. But these guys are complaining. Oh, I like the way I like the speed the water's flowing, though. That's actually perfect. But I feel like this can only go in... Oh, no, it's spilled over. Oh, I take it all back. Run! But look at how it's filling up the ditch. This is more how water acts, so I'm gonna have to record these settings. It's totally working like a flood. I mean, people aren't gonna be happy, but that's awesome. Look at it. It's totally working. In that it isn't. Although this is really weird. I feel like it's legit. And because these ditches are now empty, because I reset it, I think this water... Oh, no. No. No, I'm wrong. Oh, no. Sorry. It'll go away. It'll evaporate. Don't worry. And now look, it's shallow here. Oh, wait. Now it's doing weird. Maybe that'll calm down. I don't know. But now you can see how it's not level. And that's a problem. And that's why I say the game... I don't think this game treats water as drops. I think it treats it as a moving blob of water. Yeah, I turned evaporation off, but to be fair, evaporation ain't gonna save me here either. Yeah. I might turn evaporation back on, but evaporation's not going to help this situation. Not... What's going to help this situation is not going into the water settings and changing absolutely everything all at one time and then hitting run. That's the problem here. The problem is PEBCAC. Problem exists between keyboard... Or what is it? PEBCAC? Problem exists between chair and... Oh, fuck, I can't even remember. Problem exists between PEBCAC, keyboard... Yeah, keyboard and chair. I don't know why that was so hard to remember. But you can see that even with this messed up stuff, maybe when this flows out, it levels up. It looks like it's leveling up here. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. Now, let's do it again. I need to take it right up to the ferns. I didn't learn my lesson the first time. You can see, look, it's making its way out. It's working. And you know what? The other thing is, too, if you're not breaking stuff in this game, you're not trying hard enough, in my opinion. Oh, boy. There's going to be some insurance premium adjustments happening this day. All right, whatever. Okay, so let's finish this side and then do the decorating and see how it looks. People are loving the line. 1,700 passengers. Holy shit. You never did the reverse line? Are you going to do the reverse line? Let's just do it from here. Wait. Well, that's higher. Oh, okay. That's higher. Google said reverse line is... Well, then if Google says it. Oh, now it's... Now I did it again. What is happening here? I just fixed it. I guess it just takes maybe a while to get going. I don't know. We'll leave it alone. I just did it all over again. There's a second wave. God, I'm an idiot. You know how when people do things and they learn from their mistakes? I just don't. I really just don't. I just live to make them all over again. I wonder when people start moving out of the city. Same. Just narrow this up a bit more. And then start decorating. Stop messing with the water. It's clearly just creating havoc. Do you know of a way to make... So this is what the game does when you do decorating. It has this really weird... It's like it's all set to a grid. And if you're off that grid, you get this super sawtooth look. And I don't know, is there a graphic setting or a game setting I can change to minimize that? Because I came across... Oh, I have some coffee. Show advanced. I came across this thing. Where was it? Because it's not going to be any of that stuff, but there are terrain settings. But so terrain quality though, but I don't know if that's just the quality of, yeah, it says terrain surfaces. So to me, that's a texture thing. Number of subdivisions. So I set this, and I feel like if I crank this up, attempts to produce patches of this size in pixels. So would that a smaller value be better there? No, 4 pixels. Oh, what did that do? Oh, target patch size. Okay, I'm not sure about subdivisions, but target patch size seems to, well, it makes the flooding worse, I can tell you that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. The water's come down, though. There we go. It's dry now. We're there. Dude, I think that's it. I think it's that target patch size thing. Look at, it's much smoother. Well, at least if you view it from certain angles, it's better. That's handy to know. I wonder if that'll help. Okay, let's try fixing that up. And see. Wait, why is this not flat? Okay, one sec. I gotta use this. Where's the thing? Okay. So let's dig that out a little bit better. To 100. So this is basically, the reason I have these is so I can have the same depth on my brush, right? So I just click in it and I can be assured that I'm using the exact same settings every time. Right? Still not sure about the road jank. I think that's it. I actually think that's the setting that fixes it. Look at that. Is it perfect? No, but it's pretty darn good. I just gotta see what happens with the water here. As you can see, like, if I turn, the terrain changes, right? Yeah, look what happens when you turn the camera, though, how the terrain snaps different. I don't know if I understand that. I wonder if maybe it's better to do this. Use the angle tool. Let's make it a little stronger. No, it's not that either. This is what I did in the first place. I had that at 15. Or was it down there? How did I do this? What if I make it, say, 25? Yeah, see, the road pulls away. That's kind of the problem with this. The road just pulls, or the landscape pulls away from the road. Nice. You know, I will say that about this game, though. When you finally make progress and nothing's going wrong, it's the most amazing feeling. Because you don't always get it. More often than not, you're fighting jank. Well, I do. In my case, I am. I don't want to speak for everyone, but... Oh, there you go. Okay, so that resolution thing, maybe that isn't the thing. Yeah, it depends on how you move the camera. That is so bizarre. Like, look, so if I move the camera this way, I have a gap right there. But if I turn it this way, it snaps out. Yeah, I'm struggling with this. One sec, I'm just going to gun my coffee while it's still warm. I've got a coffee mug. A really good thermal coffee mug. And I've stopped using the lid because it's so good that I have burnt the shit out of the inside of my mouth so many times I've given up. Okay. See, now the water's too low again. It's not feeding the thing, the reservoir. So I'm going to go back and create chaos because it's not as high as it should be. Hey. Let's just create some trouble. Flood everything once again. And I think what I'll do, maybe, is I'm just going to lower this. See if that fixes it. I don't know why this isn't flat, though. It should totally be flat. There. That'll allow the water to flow better. Yeah, see, it snaps. So you can see right there how jagged it is, and as soon as I turn it, oh, now it's, oh, see, now it's gone. So how do I know? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jank, and then I turn it like this, gone. It must be a resolution thing or a terrain detail setting. One sec. Well, since I don't see anyone else complaining about this, it might be a terrain detail problem. So I've changed I went down from 1440 to 1080. So I'm just going to crank up all the terrain detail stuff. Steve, how you doing, buddy? Still not sure about this. To produce patches of this size and pixels. Maybe that's too high. I'm good, man. Max light count. Let's crank that up. Texture quality settings. The resolution of in-game textures. So let's just crank that all the way up. MIP bias. Set the global texture MIP. I don't even know what that means. And you, how you doing, man? Global texture filtering. I would assume trilinear is better than bilinear. Ooh, look at that. The jank snap is gone. Yeah, shocker. It's a me problem. Anyone else surprised? Because I can tell you I sure as hell ain't? I don't know. What's the word? Let's make this bigger. Just working away. You playing anything these days, Steve? No. Let the flooding begin. Yeah, games. But I mean, if you want to talk about anything else, just let me know. It's we're a progressive channel. Starfield, hey? Oh, interesting. How do you feeling about that? Not not a lot of love being shown to that game. You're enjoying it? Well, that's all that matters. Who cares what all the smart people say so long as there's idiots like you who buck the trend? I'm just kidding. No, I don't mean it. Although I don't mean it today. I would mean it maybe normally when you come in here all full of piss and vinegar and angst and take it out on me. So today I feel a little guilty for being the aggressor, so I'm just going to back off. Yeah, I know. I think you've known me long enough. And I don't have any I'm sure it's obvious by now I really don't have any cruel intentions in my heart. All right, see, this is where it begins, Steve. I have a heart. And you just broke it. $99,988, 114K using what? Wait, wait, what? What am I missing there? You've got that many people taking buses? How many buses do you have? So, what do you have? Like 10 bus depots or something? Yeah, a few. Oh, high transport bus mod. Okay, yeah, I've seen some of those. I just haven't gotten involved in them. But I can see the reason for them because the game really doesn't utilize buses, I think, properly. And trams, it does a lousy job with trams. You get 15 trams out of a depot, and that's it. Oh, okay. Is there one for trams? Because I'm not building another depot to get more trams. Although I don't think I need any more. But I have 2 depots because of that. Like how look at the size of this facility. Can you tell me how this only gets 15 trams? That doesn't even make sense. This is massive. It doesn't matter. I'm only going to use trams down here in the waterfront anyway. I have no intention of putting them in the city anywhere. Hmm. Okay, so after all of that, what conclusion can we draw? Can we draw a conclusion from any of that? Oh wait, did it fix the resolution in here then, maybe? Is this, I can't tell, it's so dark. I think it's still shitty in here. It's gotta be redone. Water's higher, just good. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oops. Oh boy. But this is cool though, actually. So what's going to end up happening is this isn't going to be full of drainage ditches because I'm an idiot and I forgot to level the land, right? So some of this is going to ditch and then there's going to end up being this lake here. And I think I'm going to put like a high school here and move this industrial chicken compactor down here and stuff. And then have like this kind of natural, highly dangerous with pest chemicals and fertilizers and everything else collecting into this nice little lake here. Right? I wonder if I should deepen this too, because this doesn't really seem to be working as intended. Let's get back to stop stalling and just get back to this. Stop stalling and show us your marks. Oh my god. I really wish I had booze today. I don't have any. I don't really drink very often, but I really wouldn't mind having like some vodka or something today. But I'm in it, and I don't want to. I don't want to. What a craving! Yeah, I know. Well, like I say, I don't drink much, but cheap viewers. Oh my god. Yes, please. Just one sec. Don't. Nobody ban. I gotta report this fuck. Yeah, I missed a bunch of that. You get drunk fast? Yeah. I don't know, just it's a weird craving. Uh, oh, maybe that's what it is. It's well, that doesn't seem to matter either. Work. I don't think that worked either. Okay, it did work. Okay, so selecting block is not a good idea. All right, let's check out these images here. One sec, guys. Again, I'm just back new to streaming, so I'm doing shit wrong all the time. "27 lines. Holy shit. I like how your two yellow buses are driving through one another. All right, let's get back into this. Oh shit, what's going on here? Hey, go away. How do I get rid of that message now? Good Lord. Oh, I can just scroll it off there. Yeah, I can see. 4 or 5 bus stations. Oh my God. All right. Gotta, fight the good fight. Whenever you get those stupid chat bots, you gotta, I don't think banning them is very helpful. I think you gotta report them to Twitch so Twitch can get rid of them, right? It's a longer process, but it helps us all, I think. Oh! Why? Ken, what is wrong with you? Am I the only one that continually has the wrong tool selected, like, all the time? Is that just a me problem, or does anyone else suffer that? Okay, so that's the steps. That's not good. We gotta change that back. Totally just me? Yeah, probably. Okay, where was it? Steps. Terrain. So this has to be cranked. Yeah. Then it just probably has to do that texture load. I bet you if I restarted the game, it would probably be fine. I may have to do that, guys. I may have to restart the game because I feel like this is a texture load bug that I'm experiencing right now. So let's just fill this in, save it, and restart. What's the worst thing that can happen? Well, city skylines, anything can happen. It won't let me reload the game. That could happen. Okay, save it. Chavez. Why is there no autosaves there? Where are the autosaves? What the fuck? Shouldn't I be saying, like, seeing like 10 autosaves there? Oh, there they are. Okay, I'm just going to restart, guys. One sec. I think making those changes, you have to reload the virtual textures. I don't know if the game's able to stream that stuff in. I don't know. But I'd rather just say, no, it probably isn't. Definitely taking its time. Don't crash or do anything stupid on me. All right. Well, when I turn the camera, it's not jumping around. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the water tool. I don't know what's happening here. Like, look how high the water tool is. It's set to be up there. Why is it so low? The moment I do this, everything's gonna flood. Although this time I wasn't as greedy with it, so maybe I'm okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that's a problem. I'm totally going to contact the author and ask him how to use this fucking tool. Because it's so good. But I just can't seem to... Sorry for the profanity to you guys, but it's such a great tool, and I just clearly can't wrap my head around. And to be fair, I know that I'm using it improperly. This should be streams that I'm using instead of a lake. But the stream tool doesn't allow for depth adjustment. Out of all of the tools in this, like there's 4 different options. There's ocean, lake, river, and stream. And as far as I can tell, stream is the only one that does not allow you to control depth, which I don't understand if that's just, you know, something that he's working on, he or she, the mod maker, or if it's just an oversight, or if it's by design. I don't really get it, but if I could control depth, I would be using streams. Okay, what in the fart is going on here? Oh no. Get this to be rounded a little bit. Like how that's working. Maybe that's a better... Okay, I gotta widen this to be able to fix that part. Why is that so low? You know, I think that setting about editor simulation, I think that's the problem. I don't think that's working. Or I don't understand how it's working. So let's turn all these off. Okay, turn the fluidness back up. Evaporation rate off. Okay, I think this might be too high. So let's turn that down to, say, 10%. This could also be because I've got it dug really deep as well. Maybe. Maybe I'll just move it. Move it up like that. This doesn't seem to be doing anything, actually. Like, this should be going up instantly, and it's not doing that now. Why? Yeah, I know. I'm struggling. I can't seem to get the water to work. It's not filling in. And this is really important. It's the only... If this doesn't work, this whole thing falls apart. So, like, seasonality is down. Okay, let's just reset everything. Something's up. See, now it's filling in. So what did I do? I clearly broke something, but that's finally working, see? Maybe the flow rate is making it empty too quick or something. Oh, dude, I flooded them all. It was rough. So I've been playing with this water tool, like, basically all morning, and dude, everybody, these guys were all flooded out. It was rough. So the tidal wave, it was amazing, actually. The tidal wave worked like a tidal wave. It actually radiated out from here, so no one was spared, really. And then it hit the drainage ditches with such force, it overflowed from them and just decided to go all the way down the road, hit this area here, run over the road, flood out this farm. It went over the freeway. This whole bit of the freeway was covered, flooded all this out, and created there's a little, I don't know if you can see. You can see it, right? There's a big depression here. This was like a giant lake. It's awesome. Oh yeah, here we go. Guys, That guy's basement's flooded. But the thing is so right now I have the water flow rate set to default, which is quite low. I had it cranked up, so this was literally moving like, I don't know, 4 times faster. But I don't think because this isn't very realistic, but turning up the flow rate really seems to do more harm than good. So unfortunately, I think, and I think it's a game limitation. I don't think it's the mod. I think the game treats water as a big blob, like Jello. I don't think it treats water as water. Am I gonna give him sandbags? No. I mean, he's a farmer. He's got buckets. He's got all kinds of stuff. So if he can move earth, he can move water. You know, so that's on him. And, you know, it's his fault. In the end, it's his fault. I mean, I am Mayor D00mas of Janktown. If that isn't enough evidence that you should probably not live here, now then it's on you. You took the risk. So you just deal with the consequences. Yeah, as far as I know, well, no, the game doesn't have any controls for that sort of thing. There is a mod, though, I believe, that allows you to change the color of the water, which I think for this would be perfect. We're thrilled. Let's see, water. Because it should be slimy, right? Is it water visual? Oh, maybe it's water visual tweaks. Wait a minute. I already have the mod. Wait, let's see. What can I do with it? Water visual tweaks. But I don't know if that changes everything. Yeah, this looks like it changes all the water, not just selected water. Let's see. There's nothing in here. There's no coloring stuff in here that I can see. What about here? Nothing here. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to do it other than change all of the water, which isn't ideal. I'd rather just have, you know, selected water. One sec here, guys, sorry. This has been a stream of nothing but delays. I apologize, guys, really. Not doing a very good job. Pancake, the check is in the mail, man. Thank you very much. I've just been stopping and starting a lot. I just can't imagine. Alright, so what we're doing is, I realized, unfortunately today, that all of this landscaping I did probably isn't going to work. Because the game has a little bit of... Although, you know, turning that up, look at how much it smoothed this out. So it was definitely a resolution thing. No, you're thinking of pancake syrup. Pancake syrup doesn't come by anymore. But to be fair, I mean, he used to come by when I was iRacing. I don't know if he's really interested in watching me struggle with terrain, terraforming in city skylines. No, I know that I was watching a couple of Quirks streams, and I know that it's still pancake syrup. Dude, I actually don't know. I don't remember him playing more than iRacing with us. Maybe he did, but then again, Mark, even, how many years have you known me now? My memory is shit, so he may have. I just can't imagine what it would have been. Okay, so that was it. That was totally it. All of these steps. Let's see. If I can get rid of these steps, then yeah. Okay, so if you're having this problem with the terrain looking like this shit, which I wish I knew, you have to go into your graphics settings and fix it, because that's where it's controlled. So it's in graphics. You have to have advanced, show advanced, and it's all the terrain. So the extra stuff is fine. You can keep that low, but where's terrain? You have to have the subdivisions cranked. I'm still not sure on target patch size, but I think that the lowest setting is the best to get the best look. So now that we know this, we have to redo everything. Terrific. But what a difference. Look, that's what it was, and this is what it ends up being. Like, night and day, honestly. And it makes sense. I mean, it really does make sense. But at the same time, it kind of sucks that I'm figuring this out now. But it's not the game's fault. I'm an idiot. If I blamed every game for my stupidity, I'd never play games. And actually, I still do try and blame the games for my stupidity. Let's be honest. Wait a second. Pete, you're awesome. Thanks, guys. Learning the hard way, right? But is that how everyone's learned in these games? Learn the hard way? Thanks, Mark. Can always count on you. That does look so much better, though. If I can just figure out how to keep the water height the same. So I have the opposite problem now. The water height was too high because of flow constraints. And now that I've fixed the flow constraints, the water is too low. Bart. See, and it won't even keep the same level. I don't know what the hell to do about this. Oh, actually, this is right. So this is a me thing. Move it there and flood everyone out again, maybe. Higher. Okay, it's getting higher. Oh, okay, wait a minute. That's what that is. Okay, so when you set the height, the brown circle is just the water coming up to the... Oh, now I get that. Holy crap. Learning is learning, yeah. Not always. Pete, I have flooded this farm area, like, majorly. 3 or 4 times today. You can see it's still working its way out. But oh yeah, here, Mark. This it floods this road. Look at what happens here. This poor guy. And then it goes over the freeway, and then it makes a lake over here, which is awesome. I can't wait to do all this bit. Yeah, that guy's basement's flooded. Because I'm actually going to keep this. I'm not going to have ditches everywhere here. I'll have some, but they're all going to flow down into this lake that's just going to be full of nasty, nasty shit. The mosquitoes, right? You know, what I wish this game had, I don't think it has, and I don't think there's a mod, but like, what is it? Zoo Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon, those kind of games, you can actually plop down water sources to make like waterfalls and fountains, like water fountain stuff. And man, that would be amazing if this game had that. Ooh, that's pretty high. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Winter time, we should be looking at that kind of water. With the snow melt, oh boy. So Mark, I don't know if you know, but I'm also trying to stream on YouTube. I'm giving that a go. And I gotta say, so far I'm not really liking it. Streaming on YouTube kind of seems to suck. I don't know. All right. No! Pardon my French. God. Stop it again. All right. Let's try that again. Yeah. Yeah, I just figured I would try it. I've never done it before. Hey, Frail. How you doing, bud? Good morning. Yeah, so there was some issues. Winter was over because I was redoing all of this roadway, and I spent 2 hours on this, and then the game for some reason decided that it would not let me load any of those saves, and even the auto saves. The game would just crash. So after 6 hours of streaming and 2 hours of working on this yesterday, I rage quit. I went and had some dinner, and I lost all of that work. So I've decided to come back to this, and I didn't realize, you know how I've been kind of commenting on how janky this all looks? Well, it turns out I found out why. See how much better that is? And the reason why is because of this, which I did not know. Terrain. You have to have terrain subdivisions cranked up all the way. And target patch size, I haven't really figured out, but it still seems the lowest thing for that is what you want. And then like the texture settings, you can leave all that alone, that's fine. But that one setting changes everything. So now that I've realized that, I can minimize the amount of jank that I've been complaining about incessantly. Like, look, to me, this here looks far more realistic than this. Right? So that's, I've decided, you know, I'm just gonna take the L. And the other thing is too, when I fix it, because I'm changing the stuff that's already decorated, if I fix it and I'm changing the terrain, all of the plant life, because I'm changing the terrain underneath it, ends up flipping 90 degrees on its size. No, today, but I've complained about it plenty in the past. You can still see kind of tiling, right? But you can really minimize it. Oh shit, I gotta get that. Pardon my French. Jesus, what's wrong with me today? It's just easier to minimize now. It's still not perfect, but it's, look at that. It's way better than what I've had before. So I have to go back to the drawing board and fix all of this, which is sad. And now that the waterways are actually open because the resolution's higher, now all the water flow characteristics that I've gotten used to are different. And yeah, so I don't know if you were here yesterday, Frail, but I was complaining about performance. My performance was terrible. And I've been playing the game at 1440p and getting away with it. It hasn't been great performance, but I've been getting away with it. And then yesterday the game just slowed to a crawl, so I went back to 1080p, and because of that I have a lot more performance overhead, so I was able to crank those settings back up. And I think the game is just still not really, this is my opinion, but I still think the game is not really optimized very well. So I don't know, unless you've got a beast of a computer, which I do not have, 1440p is probably still a little out of reach. At least for me. Well, look at the difference. Look at that. It goes from that to this. And it still repeats a little bit, but you have more control over it. Feel. And is it perfect? No, but it's way better. Like, we're going from that to this with that one setting. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And like I say, yesterday it was, when I finally ended the stream, it was, I didn't have the frame rate on, but I really don't even think I was getting 30 FPS. Let's see how much better that looks. Even the resolution at the bottom you can see is higher, like where the, it's not perfect, but it's way smoother, which is messing up this water mod. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? Screw it. Let's just go back to this. Where is it? Oh, fluidness is it? I'm turning evaporation off. Uh-oh. How do I get this one? Here we go. Eh. Is that as high as it's going to go? Okay, maybe what we need to do is just move this over slightly so I can get more height out of it. Yeah, that makes a difference. The thing you got to be careful is that it's not too high. Yeah, the other thing is too, the water, I don't think the water is level. Let's find out. Didn't watch yesterday. I used to play around with the, yeah, I agree with you, but I'm trying to stream at 60 FPS, so I don't know what that ends up doing if I'm trying to stream at a higher frame rate than the game's really able to play, so I'm... Oh shit, okay, now I fixed the water thing. Too good. And now it's gonna flood again. But then it drops again. See, I don't... I am just... I just can't... I can't work it out. I have flooded these poor bastards out so many times today. Oh no. Oh no. Look at this. You know, though, I will say, if you ever attempt doing something this ridiculous, it's not a bad idea. I would actually do this before you, like, figure out where your farms are going to go, and then put your infrastructure, make sure everything's level, which I didn't do, except for your feeder. Your feeder water source needs to be higher than everything else for it to flow, I think. But if you do this, you're going to see the limitations of the design. It is handy. Yeah, I have no idea. But I don't know. It's running okay now. I brought my resolution back down to 1080p. And the game is just much smoother today. It's like a whole different game. And I think with my system being, you know, older, I think 1440p was never truly realistic. It wasn't in my wheelhouse, you know. I mean, even good computers are struggling at that resolution. And I don't think it looks bad, right? Like, does it look bad? Oh, nice, good. Well, I went by a couple of streams, like, because I'm trying to engage with the community. So if I have any viewers, I'll try and raid another city's Skylines streamer. And I've seen some streams out there where, you know, you can tell their computer's really struggling. It's just really slow and, you know, it looks like they're playing it at five frames per second or something like that. And no offense to them. I mean, that's not their fault. It's an unoptimized game they're playing, right? Okay, what is in the way here? There's literally nothing that can be in the way of that. Oh, it's because it's underneath there. RK. Let's fix that up then. Get rid of all this stuff. This isn't really part of it anyway. And yeah, sorry if I'm talking too much too, guys. I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I'm a bit punchy today. Nice thing is, sorry, getting back to the graphics, I was able to, yeah, I was able to turn up the shadows a bit, so now I can see the reflections of the city and, you know, the boats and stuff like that, which I think looks amazing. They did a great job on that. Had a vet appointment today for your kitty. Oh, hopefully your kitty's okay. Oh, okay. See, I don't understand what's happening with the water. I don't understand, Captain. Well, it could be because I dug this out deeper, though. Whatever. See see how low it is here? It needs to be up here. It's winter. Oh, okay. Here's one more thing, guys. The last patch, they were supposed to have fixed the homeless problem, and they made it worse. And at the same time, they broke the homeless mods. So you should, if you have this problem with zoning, absolutely no zoning, that's because of the homeless bug. So you'll need to be in dev mode, go to simulation, and disable homeless. And then it'll start populating that again. As I say that, it's not working, but it should work. I'm not deleting my parks. I'm just going to wait for them to downloaded the water visual mod after your recommendation the other day, and my water looks okay. Good. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad. See, it fixes it right away. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Frail. It is a game changer, though. Like, the default water just does not look as good as this mod. This mod makes the water beautiful. I haven't played too much with the wave simulation, though, because you can really crank up the stormwater effects, which I'll try at some point, but... Okay, let's just... I'm stalling, guys. Yeah, look how much better that looks. No more road jank. You know what I should do, though? Actually, before I go too much further, I gotta decorate this just a little bit. Oh, I had to, Mark. Actually, I had to do that. So I didn't realize this, but I had to make this... Why did I have to make this? Oh, yeah, I had to make this bigger because for some reason, this massive tram depot can only allows you to have 15 vehicles max. Look at how big this facility is. How can you only have 15 vehicles? So I have 2 of them, and in order to, I have the one up here for the Nate Express, and then this is the one for the Gamtram. And in order to fit that in, I had to make this island a little bit bigger. And what was happening is it was flooding here. Even being built up like this, it was flooding here. And the reason why, a viewer pointed out, is because the water source is here. So it was flooding because that's where the water source is. And you can still see the water source is, it's still quite big, right? But it isn't enough to go over the banks and flood it. So that's kind of why I've been starting to play with the water tool, because I had no idea about this stuff, and tell somebody much smarter than me, which is pretty much everybody who visits, pointed that out. All right, so let's go to what am I doing? Is it minus 1.8? So anyway, that's where the whole water tool thing started. My interest in that, and it's really handy. It's such a great tool. Yeah, look at this. Okay, I'm going a little too thick on this. That bank is really steep. I don't care though, once you put all the stuff on it. Why is the water so low? See, that's what's making it look so ridiculous, is because the water's too low. It needs to be up to the bottom of this. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I think I might know what the problem is. There's a couple problems here. One is the operator. Okay, we're just gonna shallow this up again. I think it's just too deep. This is where the problem started. See if that fixes it. Wow. Let's raise that just a bit more. Oh, what do you raise it above the $8 or whatever the game value is in the beginning? Oh, really? No, I'd leave them. Leave them all at $8. They want to take... There's no free rides in my city. Screw that. You know, I don't think that made any difference whatsoever. I don't know what I did wrong. I just can't sort this out, and it's driving me bananas. But it's not filling at all. mean, am I breaking this? You know what? I'm just going to delete it and then put it in there again. Because I feel like it's bugged. Hey, you have this thing for depth. Let's see if that works. Let's narrow that. Actually, we'll do this first. Wait. It was decorating, right? So I wonder if that needs to be angled more. So I don't really like how horizontal or vertical that is. I think if I have a higher brush size, it fixes that. Does it not? Doesn't really seem to. That seems to make it more extreme. Is too big. Well, maybe it's just what I gotta live with, eh? No, I'm not gonna live with that. Are you kidding me? Who am I trying to kid? Not gonna happen. That will drive me absolutely bananas. Oh, nope. 100%. So we'll try and level it off a little bit better than that, because that is not... that no worky. Here to around there. We'll get it though. We'll get it there. It's just got to be less pronounced to look better, I think. Good news is we'll eventually figure it out, and then it'll never be an issue again. But again, like just finding that resolution thing. Could have, if I'd have known that was a thing earlier, could have saved us a lot of time. But it is what it is, right? I mean, why is that not? Maybe I'll take it from the houses. The houses have the right. right? So maybe bring it out like this. Yeah, you only learn from trying and testing, exactly. And, you know, I feel like I'm doing something that I haven't seen anyone else kind of tackle this before, so I don't really, and because I don't really have a history with City Skylines, the first one, I'm just kind of learning how this stuff works and whether or not I actually like the way it's um, rendering my vision, you know, or representing my vision. I don't know how to say it, but so, but that there, it's still really, is that maybe what I want to do is just pull it down like this? Hmm. Well, that's really shallowing it though then. I wonder if I just need a larger brush. Oh, that actually does look better, doesn't it? I wish there was a size 15 brush, because I don't know how I'm going to do this on both sides. Yeah, that's definitely it though. So these canals or channels or whatever are going to end up being a lot wider than I want, but I mean, it is what it is. But I think that's going to landscape much better. Kind of looks more natural too, doesn't it? I'm just going to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Uh, looks better. Yeah, I agree. Heck. Got a lot of bots, hey? Uh, spam. You bought. I'm trying to figure out why it won't let me delete these messages, though. I do, yeah. But I'm trying. Let's see if I can just do it there now. Oh, wait. No, I'm using Firefox. I don't have it here. See, it was that I could just use Stream Elements. And as soon as I reported and blocked, it would automatically delete them. But because this says likely ban evader, it doesn't let me do it. See, one sec. Um, Install for Firefox. Here we go. Hopefully I don't have to restart Firefox. Okay, there we go. So I just installed it for Firefox, so we'll keep an eye on that. Sorry. So let's see. Let's practice banning and on Nate. Let's see. Ban Nate. Warn Nate. Now, how the hell do I get out of this screen? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll give that a try. Okay, what am I doing? Aside from nothing. I've accomplished nothing today. Got to talk to you fine folks, but just this water is driving me crazy. Look at this. I just cannot get this water to work today. There's no reason for it to be that low. Unless it just doesn't run seasonality the way I would think it does. I should just turn seasonality off and see what kind of difference that makes. So I'm putting so much time into this, guys. I gotta figure it out. You lied? Lied about what? Raise, yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a great idea because there are so many taxis, right? That's seasonality, 10. Yeah. It, no, I know you can do it. It just never occurred to me to even try. Look at this. It's not working. What in the hell is going wrong? Now, if I get rid of that and I put in a stream, which is going to have everything flood, let's see what happens. And that's what I'm talking about. So, streams. Oh, wait a minute. No, see? It doesn't allow you to adjust anything other than flow and radius. You can't do anything about height. Oh no, more flooding. Yeah, city policies. Where the hell is city policies? Where's city policies? Here, city policies. Taxi minimum fare. So what do you have yours at? Like $300? Let's turn it up to like 25 or something. I agree with you. Taxis suck. It's a bug. They fixed it, so now it's worse. See? And it just keeps draining. Max. $400 taxis. Oh my god. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. And this is really... This has to be... I have to get this working. Like, see how high that is? And it won't even get up to that. Don't understand. Goodness. Custom modded water source that rises with precipitation and snowmelt. See, I've never had this stuff on before. That happened every so often. Oh, I see. So there's not much I can do. That's not good. Unbelievable amount of bots. I feel like if you've got 10,000 viewers, then yeah, maybe you should have this many bots, but why the fuck am I getting so many? Holy shit. Mark, do you have this many bots coming through? It's incredible. I don't think I've ever seen it this bad. Uh, Not that I know of. I don't think anyone's watching on YouTube. I have the chat open, and the only person who's ever used it is Nate, which is fine. I mean, honestly, I've been delisted on YouTube. Like I had that rookie street stock. I don't want to say delisted. That's probably not the right word, but that rookie street stock race was like my highest grossing. Like it had a lot of traffic, and now you can't even find it. Even if you search for it, you can't even find it. I couldn't even find my YouTube channel if I searched for it. And that's nobody's fault but my own. I'm not really using YouTube. I haven't uploaded a video in years, so it makes sense. What in the H is up with that jank? Okay, those banks aren't as good as the other ones, so we gotta go. That's right. That's where I was. So, you know what? We just gotta do this anyway. Let's just do it. Take out all the decorating that I did. Oh. Let's just fix all this up. Just commit to it. Look at the difference here. There we go. I'm not really heartbroken about it. Let's just take this up to 100. Well, yeah, I might not sleep tonight. I'm sure I'll be fine. Quite honestly, I'm not really a fan of Google these days. I think Google is, over the years, kind of gotten really, really bad. I mean, I remember back when I was starting to work on websites, all the effort I put into learning as many tricks as I could about Google SEO, and they don't even make any difference anymore, barely. I, maybe that's not a fair comment. They don't make the difference they used to make, because now you can just purchase the sponsored results, and no matter how much SEO you're going to put in, you're never going to beat that. And because Google is quite shameless about the amount of sponsored results they're willing to list, you can't win against that. And then I don't know how many years ago it was. It's definitely been a few, but Google took off the dates of when content was written. So you used to know that you were getting fresh content that was published recently, but now that's really hard to find. So you can you can search for something and you want relevant results to today, but you can be reading an article that's 4 or 5 years old. So Google, in my opinion, has really just gone so far downhill that I'm just not interested in anything they do. That's why I'm using Firefox. No. Wait, why is this, why is that still so vertical? What was I doing, guys? Had a 20 brush, right? Yeah, that's what it was. It was a 20 brush. Hey, wait a minute. What am I doing there? I guess I have to... Okay. That's actually pretty cool. So now I can have it come out enough for the plants, and then I can just level off the bottom. This is so much better. Shit. What did I do there? Error. Error. It sucks we have to do all this over again, but man, this is going to look so much better, I think. So Mark, I don't know. I meant to ask you. I don't know if I did, but it's a weekend. What are you doing? You work on weekends, or have you told me that that's changed and I can't seem to get that through my thick skull? Oh, 5 p.m. Okay, gotcha. Do you like working nights on weekends? So wake up at 5. Oh, you're still like a 20-something-year-old little rubber man, so you can do that. Enjoy it while you can. It doesn't last your lifetime. All right. Oh my God. You know what I'm going to do? I got it. This is what I'm going to do. I've had enough of this. I've been fighting this all day. So what we're going to do is we're going to cheat. Wait, depth. What is this all about? If I click on that... Oh yeah, I gotcha. 30. Did that work? It seems to make no difference. Okay, so let's take this back. Okay, just delete this. I've just had enough of this nonsense. So we're going to make this, what was it? It was 20, right? Was 20 the... I feel like 20 was the depth. So, instead of fighting with one water source, we're going to fight with 2. Fuck this. Had it. Wait, why can't I? We're just going to put 2 water sources here. I've had enough. Can I overlap water sources, or do I have to move this thing? Probably have to move it. It doesn't really like that. Radius is, all I can do is 5%. So here I thought I was going to be clever, and it turns out I'm not that clever. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk I wasn't that clever? I'm sure nobody here. You guys all probably thought I had this. Just like, oh, this guy, this Ken guy, he knows. He knows what he's doing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's actually underground? What the fuck? Here, let's move it over here. Well, that might be the problem. It might be I'm an idiot. Let's find out. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That isn't even working. Why is that not working? This is unbelievable. I gotta report this guy. Unbelievable, the amount of bots. Holy fuck. Twitch, you gotta do something about this. I thought you had it 2 days ago, but I learned on that. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for the comment. I appreciate it. Okay, I still can't seem to figure out how to get rid of their chat messages. What, on Better Twitch TV, what option is it to get rid of their chat messages? What is it I'm missing? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Those ones are special. Only mods? Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Thanks, man. Anyway, Geocatcher, thanks for the kind comment. I appreciate it. I did have it working, and now all of a sudden something's up. It's just to be fair though, I have changed like everything here. I've got better flow, and I don't know if that's contributing to it, but I don't feel like that's the problem. I feel like there's something actually wrong with the tool. Oh. It's fine. Waves and tides, that's all fine. So I don't know if maybe I should just... Yeah, I don't really know what is going on. Yeah, it was working. It was working correctly. You're 100% right. It was. But see what's happening here? It's sinking into the ground. For some reason, it's not staying. And I think that's what's causing this problem. but I don't know why it's doing that, actually. You know what? What if I change the radius? See, it's just not filling up, and I can't figure it out. But I really need it to work, otherwise all this decorating doesn't make any difference. You see how low it is? Why is it that low? Wait a minute. Depth might be... Okay, wait a second. What if I change depth to, like, 0? Okay, what? Okay, forget it. We'll just get rid of this. Turn this back down to 5. That doesn't seem to make any difference either. It's sinking into the landscape. But if I move it... Oh, maybe that's it. I've never had to change that setting, though, before. It's always been depth 20. That's definitely better. But still not quite working. I feel like it was working this morning, though. Yeah, see, it still does that. It's still going. Oops. It's still going. Lower. Okay. Which is really gonna... Okay. Well, we'll just start decorating and just leave it alone for a while. Actually, I'm going to try one more thing. Sorry, guys. I've spent way too much time on this. I apologize. I'm going to put another one here. Okay, there we go. I think that should work better. Nope, it's still underground as well. Why? This is the issue, though. I'm sure this is the issue. Oh, it looks like it's coming up, though. Okay. All right. It's enough. Let's start actually doing something. many hours about it. I've streamed 4 hours, guys. 4 hours I've been streaming, and I have accomplished nothing. I can't apologize enough. I tend to get fixated on shit like this, and I'm sorry. So I have the bank is okay there, but that's what it was. I wanted to see how the decorating goes. Yeah, that's it right there, isn't it? That decorating is so much better now with these banks fixed. Literally night and day. So there's that, right? Versus this. And this. And all this jank, right? So all this like clipping and stuff that I had to really micromanage, I can fix that up now. Geo, I have flooded this out, this whole area. I have flooded this area out like, I want to say 8 or 10 times today so far. It's been rough. It's been a rough day. But I learned I learned a lot. That's a good way to look at it, thanks. But here's the thing, look, it took me so if you say you've been lurking, so you've obviously seen me working on this for quite a while. Then you probably noticed all the problems I was having with jank in creating the banks. But you know what the fix to that is? It's incredible. There's actually a fix. It's in the graphics. So you have to have advanced, I believe, and go into terrain and have subdivisions up at 5. Because by default, I think it's at like 2 or 3. And that's what creates that really sawtoothy appearance that's really hard to smoothen out. You turn that up and look at the banks now. I haven't roughed, so that's how they normally are, but you can smooth them out and they actually look way better than what I was dealing with before. See? Look how those look. That was the best I could manage. And it was okay because I was hiding it. Look at this. I was hiding it with landscaping, but now it looks way better. Look at this roadside. This roadside looks amazing. Well, I mean, maybe not amazing, but definitely better. Yeah, it's a game changer. And I think the reason nobody's talking about it is like the, City Planner Plays and Biffa and all these guys probably have, decent hardware where they can run the game on higher details, right? Whereas, I'm using an i9 9900K with a 2080, so, my computer is not current enough to be able to. So I have to make, sacrifices and graphics and stuff just to keep this thing running. And to be fair, I had all that stuff turned down because I was running 1440p, but that turned out yesterday to be just too much, so. Look at that. That, to me, looks better and more realistic than this down here. And I don't know if Skidmark's still here. He's been criticizing me about the dangerous element of this. So that makes it slightly less dangerous. Like, you can catch yourself now if you're walking down towards this. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know that. I've never seen anyone else work on canals. So that's another thing that's kind of tripped me up because I don't have any reference. I got to figure it out myself. And the reason I went through all this work is because I live in Vancouver, just outside of Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. And the area where our airport and where they grow cranberries and all that actually has these fields because or these drainage ditches because it's, a lot of it's at or below sea level. So they have to do this. And then, like, in the case of cranberries, they just allow the fields to flood, like, once a year and then harvest cranberries, however that's done. I don't know how that's done, to be honest. But because I've seen it, I used to live in Richmond and I had to bike. I would bike along these, and these were always kind of stagnant green water, but I can't get that done. And yeah, this is how they look. Yeah. Wishes. There we go. Kinger, how you doing, buddy? Anyway, I appreciate you lurking and then just dropping by, Geo. I really appreciate it. Kinger, you know what? I am craving booze. Like, I don't know why. Because I don't drink that much, but today, oh my God, I don't know what it is. I am craving, actually, if I'm honest, I don't like Heineken beer, but Heineken has like this draft keg that looks like a giant beer can. And it is so good. Oh. Yeah, good luck finding me on YouTube. Same name, but yeah, it's hard to find. I don't know why. There's nothing. I wouldn't even recommend looking at YouTube. I'm not putting any videos up. I keep saying one day I will, but it's funny. I was rated by City Planner Plays a few weeks back, and he was really kind, really generous, and said, this actually looks all right. I thought he was gonna lay into me about how ridiculous all this shit is, and I said to him, yeah, maybe one day I'll put up one of these videos on YouTube. He goes, oh yeah, you should do that. I shouldn't tell you I'm drinking a beer. Dude, I don't know what it is. I just really want a beer today. Actually, what I really want is this freaking water thing to work. Why is it not working today? I will never understand. It's just flat out not working. And it's driving me apeshit. 2 sources. What? I haven't messed with this source. Let's see what's going on here. I don't want to touch it. I'm afraid if I touch it, I'm going to mess it up. But this is at 0. Look how high this is. The water is not even making any attempt. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. Watch this. It's going to be amazing. You guys are going to love it. Probably not. Let's try this. That depth to maybe here. Let's make this smaller. Shallow this area up and see if that helps. I don't think it's gonna. Actually, why is that not coming up? Okay, let's try this thing then. Is that going to raise the water at all? Nope. It's higher. It is definitely higher. It's working better. It's just... Oh, wait a minute. Guys, I may have it. I may have somehow tripped over the solution. Probably not, though. Okay, wait a second. Did I finish? Where am I on this? I think this is all bush number 1, right? Yes, it is. I have to do bush number 2. You know what? You can definitely put that out there. Was that Ben Affleck? Batman? Oh, who was it? So I haven't watched a Batman movie since Christian Bale. I will say I didn't like the last, whatever the last one was with Bane. I didn't think that was very good. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but the airplane thing was pretty cool. But aside from that, it really wasn't. But then again, how do you follow up Heath Ledger's performance? I just don't know that you can. See, so this is sinking. Why is it sinking, guys? Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong? Because moving it... Robert Pattinson? I like Robert Pattinson. I can't imagine him as Batman, though. Oh, looks like spring just kicked in. I really liked him in Robert Pattinson. I think was amazing in Tenet. Bale trilogy? Really? You like? Oh yeah, Christian Bale. Sorry, got it. Why was I thinking you were saying Bane? Yeah, Bale was definitely the best. I was blown away about them grounding Batman, like, and actually making, you know, his origin story and how he became able to, you know, fight so many people at once and all that. I thought that was just amazing. Tenet, I really like Tenet. I don't, but I'm going to be honest with you. I still don't. I've seen it probably 8 times, and I still don't know what the fuck. Like that, that whole uh, forward through time and backwards through time pincer movement stuff. I'm sorry, I just don't have the mental fortitude to be able to keep up with whatever the hell Nolan was thinking on that one. But does does it make me enjoy the movie any less? No, I love the movie. I know, you know, the part with him getting frostbite in the reverse entropy in a burning car, right over my head. I have no idea. Like, what the fuck? Fuck. This is gonna mess up the other side. This is what the 20 brush was always gonna be a problem. I agree with you. It was completely confusing. Like I don't think I'll ever fully understand it. I need somebody. I need. I don't know anybody smart. Like, you know, you guys that have stuck with me for so long, you're all wonderful people. Salt of the earth. I love you to death. But every one of you is a fucking idiot, just like I am. So I don't look to you for insight on anything. And you know I mean that with the utmost of love and respect, right? Okay, I went a little too far on this, but you know it is. I don't know. Fuck. The problem is the size of this brush. Let's just take it to there. Time travel theories for dummies. Dude, when they were having, hey Steve, welcome back. When they were having that war at the end to get the end of the world device or whatever, and the explosion forward and the explosion backwards and all that stuff. Again, I didn't really understand it, but man, it looked amazing. Hey? Oh, that looks so much more natural. This is kind of shitty, but we'll just go with it. Because this is definitely going to result in flooding. It is what it is. Dude, yeah, I agree. You know the movie that reminds me of that? So my daughter and I watched Identity when it first came to video or whatever, with, you know, Ray Liotta and John Cusack, and they're all stuck in that motel, and people start dying. That first 20 minutes of that movie is like, what in the actual F just happened? We had no idea. Okay, so that was cheese. It would not be Gouda. I think I need to finish this side first. I don't understand a plot. I'll go to YouTube. I understood the point. I understood the point of the movie. I didn't really I didn't want to get into the minutia of it. Because I did that with Interstellar and actually came away feeling worse about the movie. Like, I loved Interstellar, but trying to learn about the Tesseract and all that stuff, and I don't know, it just kind of took a little bit of the shine off the apple. So now I don't really put any effort into. If I don't fully understand it, I'll just let it be a happy mystery, you know. And like I say, I kind of understand what Tenet was doing, but to say I understand all of it, that's a massive lie. It's frickin' confusing. Stephen King films? No, not really. What is your favorite Stephen King film? I feel like I should know this, but what is it? Wait a minute. You liked Doctor Sleep? Really? That's the Ewan McGregor one, right? The uh, Danny Terrence? Really? Yeah, I didn't really get that much out of it. I like Rebecca Ferguson though. But yeah, I just didn't really get much out of that movie. I admit I did watch it a few times because, well, Rebecca Ferguson. What is happening to my terrain here? Turn that down. She's hot as fuck. I didn't really think much of her too much until Dune, right? And now that Shawshank, yeah, Shawshank's amazing. But see, I like The Running Man, right? And I guess that's not technically Stephen King. That's when he was Richard Bachman when he wrote it, but it is still Stephen King. But I think out of all of them, I think even though Stephen King doesn't still slags it pretty much all the time, I think The Shining is probably up there for me. I really like The Green Mile, but I think between Shawshank and The Green Mile, Shawshank is the better movie. But I gotta tell you, Shawshank, I love Shawshank, but Green Mile made me weep. The movie's great. It's really great. Everyone did such a good job in it. It's just I think if you like Stephen King movie adaptations, you really need to see it. Um, Christine, wasn't Christine Stephen King? I feel like it was. Yeah, I love Christine. Love it, especially because it's John Carpenter, and we all know. Well, I don't know if you all know, but I'm sure those of you that have known me long enough know that The Thing, right? Oh, I think that's the best movie ever made. Okay, what's happening here? Why am I having problems? I think it was 20 and 15. Is that what it was? Oh yeah, Pet Cemetery, right. Pet Cemetery was great. Cujo, I just the book the book for Cujo was way better than the movie. Like the way he said when Cujo had already been bitten by the bat, and he was going through Cujo's thought process about the man, and just how his brain was kind of turning to mush. But also the fact that that kid that they had, I really don't like that guy, that actor, very much, and he died in the book, but he lived in the movie, and that drove me nuts. And then his mom had rabies. Yeah, Carrie's good. It was a little slow for me. I had a little trouble keeping interested in that one, but still a good movie. Why is this not working out so well for me this time around? Yeah, The Stand was amazing. Um, and the first Stand made for television movie was okay. The second one is just unwatchable. Yeah. Like that first episode where Campion got out of the military facility. Oh, crap. That was great. The book was amazing. I read the book like 3 or 4 times. Same thing with The Dark Half. I read The Dark Half. I think I read that the most out of any Stephen King book. Unfortunately, the movie wasn't really all that great. But the book was awesome. There. Okay, I think that looks more natural. So we're just going to go with that. Sec here. Okay. So we're not stuck just doing the same thing over and over. Just keep chipping away at this to see if we can get it to work properly. Every chance I get. I actually have another idea. I know this has got to be... Let's just put another one. And how is it up here for depth? Yeah, we need to get this... Well, it's pretty close, actually. I'd like to get it because it's spring, it's raining, the snow is melting. Although I have that stuff turned off, but it should be up around here. I want it deeper than it is. And I feel like this one here is failing as well. So let's see if I can crank this up higher. It's flooding a bit there. So let's move it over just a bit. Oh, interesting. If I pull that down, it goes up. Why would that be a thing? Don't know. Okay. So we'll just decorate and then come back to fixing the other stuff. Oh. What is it? 1.8, right? And babies. Perfect. Hopefully I can get away with this. Water is definitely higher. You know what's going to happen? I feel like the mod author updated the mod. And I've loaded the game so many... Because it's been different today. It was fine up until today, so I'm sure it's been updated. And... Well, I'm not 100% sure, but that's my guess. So, whatever happened that people are going to complain about maybe, or I have to go maybe and see if there's something else I have to do. If he ends up reverting it, and I have 3 or 4 water sources, you think the flooding's been bad today? That's nothing compared to the next time I load this game. I think we talked about, Mike, about the Gunslinger, which... How many books? That was like a 3 or 4 book series, right? And I read at least 3 of them. Can't say I really understood them, but the first one, I really liked the first one. But they got progressively, in my opinion, they got progressively worse with each iteration. So I'm not even sure if I finished the third one. Oh, Gerald's Game. That's another Stephen King one. I don't really remember the book, but I watched the movie. With what's her name? I really like the woman that was chained to the bed and had to gnaw her hand off or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, that's a hard one to watch. Oh, Misery. Misery was an amazing book. A great movie, I thought. Dolores Claiborne. That is actually, I forgot to mention, that is one of my favorite Stephen King movies. I just love Kathy Bates in that. Yeah, Misery was great. That was a hard book to read in spots, though. Like when she hobbled them. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and It. We haven't talked about It, have we? I really didn't like the book was good, but the first movie wasn't. I didn't really like the first movie, but these latest ones, I thought the episode 1 was pretty good, but the second one not so much. It was your favorite book? Oh, okay. I think you told me that. Is that bush 1 or 2? That's bush 1. Oh, shit. Why did I think that was bush 2? This is going to be dense. Might have went a little far with... Let's go with a big, really thick bit of bushes there. They're just gonna fall off. Okay, so in your opinion, that's a finished side, right? Now think of that and compare it to this. There's no comparison, right? This looks way worse. Like that versus that. I just think this is a million times better. Let's actually, what we can do, let's go take a look. This is here on purpose, so I know where I left off, but I guess I can get rid of it because I'm not going to use that decorating. So this is roadside. Right? Which I don't think it's terrible. But versus this roadside, which is just so much more lush. It's not clipping into the road like it was before. I mean, there's probably some, but well, I gotta clear that out. Can't have that much bush around a fire hydrant. I just think this looks way better. There's even, because of the height that I have, where did I see it? There actually looks like there's some ground cover, like that. I just think it looks so much better. Oh, look at that view. that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Okay, so what am I going to do? This is ready to decorate. You know what? We'll just finish decorating this one whole bit here. Why not? Pull the farms back out so it looks good. Gotta make some progress, right? $1.8. Shit, no way. I gotta fix this. This doesn't look very good. Where'd my camera go? Wait a minute, no, that's kind of part of the problem. I should just use this. There we go. This is kind of where the water sort of hits, so I assume that's going to be a bit denser as it makes its turn. Inger, I don't know if I asked you, have you heard of, what is it, Winter War? What is it called? Shit, now I can't even think of it now. It's not Winter War. Forever Winter, that's it. Have you heard of that? If you get a chance, you may want to check it out on YouTube. It's like you can play it single player or you can play it as a 4-person co-op, but it's like this game where, like an extraction shooter kind of thing, sort of like Tarkov, I guess, but not really. So it's an active, I think, alien invasion that's just kind of happening, and you're kind of going in and trying to find loot and do missions, and the higher tier loot you find, the more that the aliens or whatever are going to search for you. And like I say, it's supposed to be like a living kind of world that you're just taking place in. And again, you're not the hero of the story or anything. And I don't know, it just kind of sounds neat. If it's actually that's what it is, like a taking part in something that's going on. I've actually created a few ARMA missions in the day where I just created a war zone, and then between AI, and then took place within that world, and it's incredible. Especially when you have random scripts running, so you don't know where the AI are going to be coming from, and you have to move the line forward. And if it's like that, yeah, fair enough. The other thing is too, CD Projekt Red is working on the next Cyberpunk and the next Witcher, but the next Witcher is not Geralt. Geralt's story is over. Maybe he might make an appearance. I don't know, but his story's over, which basically, and that makes me sad. So I'm gonna play The Witcher again one more time, cover to cover. So that means DLC as well too, on hard mode. Would you be interested in seeing that, Kinger? Especially knowing I'm gonna have to face that fucking werewolf again. That cheating werewolf. This backpack isn't the item. You have 150 items, I know. I'm a loot whore. What do you want from me? You watch post anything? I don't know. I've really been thinking about doing it because I don't know what my iRacing future looks like right now still, because it's really uncomfortable to drive. But I love playing City Skylines and doing this. This is really chill, but I need to add something else in there. Like I reinstalled Half-Life 2 last night, and I was going to play it today, but I broke my headset. But I was thinking about going through that. Did I? Did I fix the problem? It's not flooding currently. Replay control? Ooh, that's a great idea. I love that game. Yeah, I would do that. Dave, I don't know how to answer the question. So I feel like the mod's been updated or something today because it's not acting the same now as it was this morning. Because no matter what I do, I can't get it. I can't get this water. Like it's, for whatever reason, it's underground. And no matter how much I raise it, I can't get it to, see where the water is? It's supposed to align with the grid, and it's just not working. So I ended up having to put 3 water sources here just to get it to kind of work. And I don't know what's going on. I'm going to have to read the mod authors page and see what's changed. But something isn't working right. So I've done this just to get the water up to a certain level, because if I can't have this water level, I can't decorate, right? Everything breaks. Or everything the way I envision it breaks. I need this kind of height here to be able to do this, right? Because I want this to have high water and low water. And even here, like I've got 4 water sources. Normally, under normal circumstances, this whole area would be underwater. Oh, I'm having some issues over here though. Just ignore that. But so no. Answer, sorry Dave, but to answer your question, no. I have not solved it. I've probably just made it worse. Actually, let's see what this boat does. I feel like the water here is higher too. No. Anyway, Kinger, that's a great idea. I'll play control first. No, they're still jumping around. I don't get it. That couldn't be any deeper. That's what she said. It's just... maybe that thing there is somehow... I don't know what the fuck. No, you're right. Can I see your resume, Captain? Yeah, I was the primary captain of the Exxon Valdez. That was okay. There we go. Oh, thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think so. I know I'll get there, but... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. So I doubled down on it. Let's just fix that up. Pardon my French, guys. Why am I... Where's all the profanity coming from? There we go. That's something. Yeah, $10. It's always super cheap. That is such a great game. Yeah, I'm going to play it. You're right. I definitely need to play it. That's an amazing game. Wait, did I do the bushes yet? See, this is the problem, right? I get all in on something, and then something distracts me, and then I forget where the hell I am. Like, why? Why am I like this? And you know what? It bothers me. It drives me nuts. And I still do it. Like, do I need therapy? What is my problem? Why can't I just stay focused on something? How on earth is there no Control Z? You know what? There might be a mod. As I just started bitching, sorry, yelling. I just started bitching about not being focused. And let's find out if there is a undo mod. I bet you there is. Undo. Nope. Oh, forever. Nope. No. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Check this out, guys. God, I'm sorry I'm yelling. Okay, I gotta save this. Because we were talking about... I don't know if this will work. I haven't saved this in a while. Shit. The Big Lebowski. Okay, we were talking about the watercolor and how the watercolor doesn't make any sense. But what if I do this? Can I bury these? Where are they? Where is it? Sewage outlet. I don't think I can bury this. I don't think there's any way to bury this. Well, I would like to, and actually I do have a mod that allows you to adjust the color of of your water, but I think it affects it globally. Let's see what this does. Okay, it's there. Okay, the water's sewage is there for some reason. That doesn't make a lot of sense. What's going on there? What is going on? Anyway, we're gonna leave that running and see if placing these sewage, we'll just have to deal with this. What if I put a plant over it? Can I put a plant over this and hide it? What was it, 1.2? Yep. Like it never happened. Nothing to see here. Actually, no, because I have to move my farm back. Let's see if moving the farm back there, farmland there works. Ah, that's fine. Not really. I can hide that bit under the fence, maybe. I don't know why it's doing that. That doesn't really make any sense. Is that the whole road? What is actually moving there? Okay. Move it. That minimizes the water a bit. It is coming out red. I have to figure out a way to bury this. I think maybe I'll see if I can glitch it into that. Oop. Doesn't have a sewer pipe attached now, so it's not happy. Oh, look at that. I can glitch it into the, okay, let's see. Water. Pardon me, sorry. Okay. Okay, you can see the water's already getting... Wait, why is it so high now? What the fuck? I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe that'll settle down. But it'll be interesting to see if I can get the water to change by doing this. That would be amazing. Alright, so let's, after that rant, let's continue on the rant about not being able to concentrate and finish things. Oh yeah, we have a Discord. Who was it that was criticizing me about my boomer website earlier? I don't remember. I'm not in there though, just in case you're hoping to wrap it. I'm not in there, and I won't be in there because I broke my headset last night. So I got nothing to wear. And I got a really nice Logitech headset too. I just love it. It's got some of the best sound I've ever had. Although I've never bought Sennheiser or whatever they are, so you know, take that with a pinch of salt. But Man, they are built so cheaply. It's all plastic. You know, but the earmuffs are comfortable. We'll say that. Oh, okay, that fixed the thing though, too. Nice. Bush number 2. Oh, the water's starting to tint a little bit, guys. So good. Man, I hope it sludges this up. Yeah, sorry, Dave. I don't know if I don't know if you heard me. I can't join the Discord server. I broke my headset last night, so I have parts on order to be able to put it back together. There might be some people in there, though. I don't know. All right, now here's the best part. My favorite, oak. Where's oak? I love these. I love the oak trees. It's my favorite plant in the game. Okay, that's what we don't want babies. We just want these. These things look amazing. Oh, we can't put them there though because we got power lines. Okay, well, it's great to have you, bud. Really. Again, I apologize that I can't be there. Not that, you know, that's kind of a bit narcissistic to assume that's why you want to be there. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh my God. See, look how nice oak is. I think that one might be a little too close to the water. Let's get that one out of there. Oh, fuck. Is it this one? There we go. What do you think, guys? Let's just take a trip. Actually, we'll save it first. CD. Thanks for hanging out, Dave. Appreciate it. And everyone else, by the way. Anyone else who may be watching, lurking, whatever. Appreciate you. So, we got a first-person camera mod. I'm still not really sure what the best FOV on this is. Steve! Oh no, or Steve and his boothing. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Where the hell am I? This first-person mod, I love it, but it is janky AF. Or I'm an idiot. Both are equally possible. All right, here we go. So yeah, here's the view. To the, it's really lush, which it should be because there's a water source nearby. Look at that. The water's really moving. Oh. So I just got to move the farm fences closer, but I think that looks all right, right? Yeah, I'm really happy with the way this is turning out. All right. Let's move the fences. Oop. get a little bit of greenery. Invading the, okay, that may not be good. That might be too far. There we go. I'm way happier with this. I'm just going to thin out. I think it's a little bit too thick with trays. So we have to have make these fences sectioned a little bit better than they are. What do you think, guys? So we went from, well, it's really hard to see. We went from this, where everything's clipping into the road, and it's, just really, I don't know. It's not horrible. It's definitely not horrible, but we went from this to this. I just really like the way this looks better. So we're going to redo everything. Oh, you can see the sewage is starting to work its way in. So what we might do is we might hide these sewage stations, because it looks like I can bury this in terrain and underneath plants and stuff, so you'll never know it's there. Well, you will, because of the color of the water. But I really want to have this not be super clear water. Okay, so what did we do? How did we do this? Let's move this back. What? I'm surprised this actually affects the house if I do that. Oh, it takes out both of them. Oh. Interesting, I never knew that. Okay, what are we doing? $50. Maybe 20. I don't really care. Just make it wide, get it out of my way. You can still get closer than that. What's that? Yeah, I messed up in this area. I'll just have to leave that alone, though. Probably shouldn't have decorated the other side, because this is kind of clipping into it a bit. Whatever. Live and learn. Did that create any problems? Nope, nothing obvious. What's that, guys? Nice. Okay, and then we go down to... So it's... Okay, one sec. 2015. I gotta write this down, guys. I'm sorry. Which farm am I gonna do this on? Maybe this one here. Oh, it's flooding. What am I doing? What am I trying to... Right. Let's just get rid of this. I have to make a note on this decorating or I'm totally going to forget. We'll restore this farm once we're here. Hey, the water is back out here, though. Nice, that's finally working again. We have the right water height. Okay, so what is it? Let's clean all this out, too. Okay. So the brush is 20. Okay. One sec, be right back. Sorry about that. A road. So what was the brush on this? $20.15. I cannot work this circle tool to save my life. $20. Y Ward. Oh, so I got a really bad memory. So this is decorating. So because I've had to go through, this is how my roads were before and all my decorating was before. And it's, this just says, this ends up in this, right? In this kind of decorating. And I don't like it. So today's decorating is this, which I really like. So what I like to do is I like to keep records of what I'm doing. Like here, there's no ferns in the game or water loving plants. So I've had to bury the palm trees to mimic ferns. And so this is the palm tree I chose. And these are the settings to get it to look a certain way. So, 1.8 are the lower ones that hang down around, that are like basically brushing against the road, and 1.2 are just a little higher up, so they just provide a nicer look. So whenever I'm doing repetitive decorating, I like to take notes. And for this one here, to get this look that I really like, there's two settings. There's for the brush, has to be brush size 20 and brush strength 15 to be able to get this slope. And then down here, I think it's 2010. Or no, it's 15, but 10, 15, I think. That's what it is. I'm still not 100% sure. So what was it? 2015, yeah. 15%. So that's kind of why I do it. I don't know. It's maybe it's a dumb thing to do. I don't know, but it's just the way I operate. You know. And I learned this trick because of the freeway here. So I had to decorate this whole freeway this twice because the game tree growth, the life cycle of trees is way too short in the game. So I have a mod that disables tree growth. But there's bushes and stuff in here, and I just wanted them to be, set a certain way. So I had notes, which is where the university is now. But yeah, I just this is how I do things. I don't know. This is my process. It's probably not good, but it works. It works. Works for me anyway. I don't know. There, see? Now I won't forget. That's all. I don't know. Guys, I feel like, okay, I can't really offer anything very helpful to the average player, but what I can offer, which I don't think anyone else can, is sheer incompetence and the tools required to try and minimize it. That's what you're going to get from this channel. Nothing else. Oh, fuck. I just destroyed the farm. All right, well, we'll have to come back to that farm at a later date. Pardon my French. That's what I was saying. There's a prime example of it right there, guys. That's right. Dude, everybody's got to have, a niche or a talent or whatever you call it, right? And this, I believe that in sheer incompetence, I am second to none. All right, road, and then water. I think it's water I want. Oh, yeah, that's smart. Yeah. You know what? We're just going to delete this farm. Oh, shit. Oh, the farm is still there. Oh, it's anarchy. Anarchy let me get away with that. That's why all this stuff... Oh, but yeah. No, let's just get rid of it. It's all right. We'll come back to you later. So in that case, we'll just put my notes somewhere else. No! Oh. And I could use the brush tool, but I'm invested in this. There. 100 Discord servers? Whoa. That's a lot. All right. Actually, my writing's pretty big, so let's just do it here. H. Think. Let's find out. I think that was 10 and 15. Wow, look at how cut that is. Wow. Actually, I don't even think it matters, but oh yeah, I guess it does in these areas here. How many hours do I have in this city? I haven't really tracked it. I would say it's probably close to 400 hours in this city. But, I mean, to be fair, I know that sounds like a lot, and it is a lot, but just yesterday, I was trying to deal with this road jank. You see this? And so I started here, ended up redoing all of this, this, and all of this, and the game didn't like something about it and made it so if I loaded that save or any of the autosaves, the game would automatically crash. And I spent at least 2 hours, probably a fair bit more than that, and lost all of it. And it's just happened to me so many times. Like I say, this freeway here, when I first started figuring out the decoration, I say 10 hours, but it was probably closer to 12 or more. Because you have to do, like the way this is all done, you can't really use the forestry paint tool because it's just not very precise. So I drew every one of these lines and curves with just a line of trees, and then single clicked to fill out the forest with both types of trees. I could paint this stuff in, but not everywhere, the bushes. And I had to do this twice. So this whole freeway thing here, just the trees and the decoration in here, has probably, I want to say 30 hours worth of work, maybe more. Here, back. I don't know if hand painted's the right word. I don't know what to say, but one tree at a time. Every one of those is a mouse click. Everything, you know? The freeway and all of this. I bet you that's 60 plus hours dealing with the way that the game handles road is very janky. And then planning it. And then I had, the freeway, and I had all this set up. And then I decided I always knew I was going to come down here to the water. And, you know, I can give you do you want a tour? I can give you a tour if you want one. Okay. Always tour time. Okay, here we go. All right. So you guys are clearly no stranger to this. One of the things that's taking this area so long with the drainage ditches, which they're always going to take a lot of time, but that's okay. It's fun. Is I never leveled any of this, so that's one of the biggest problems with this. I never leveled it, and that's what's giving me all of these jank issues that I'm getting. So I'm just trying to work my way through it. Anyway, this is farm. This will be farmed up to the foothills and up to here. This whole thing is going to end up being farmland. A little bit of it spilling over here as well. I'll tell you about the future plans in a bit. So this is where the city started. You can see it's just boring, straight grid, just homes, elementary school, you know, just like I say, boring, uncomplicated grid with alleys for emergency vehicles and whatever else, emergency egress. This was flattened, and as you can see, it doesn't follow the terrain of the freeway. So the story goes that to flatten this out, they were left with a lot of extra materials. So this is where they stopped flattening. You can see this is about freeway height, and they took a lot of those materials and preloaded this, you know, to have this raised a little bit. Well, it's not really raised, but there's a lot of housing on it, so they wanted to flatten all that out. So there's a, you know, like a wall, retaining wall here with, you know, apartments. And then this is a bit, maybe not a ritzy area, but this is kind of like a gated community. They got their own elementary school, whatever. And then I knew I was going to go over here because there was just this natural thing, that this natural area that would be perfect for a park. So I knew I was going to come over here, but I didn't want to have, I wanted to steer away from that, so I angled it off to run past the park. There's the hospital there, and, you know, college, or sorry, high school, college. This is where all the buses come from. And this was meant to be, eventually this is going to have a raised subway. And, you know, there's this, there's plenty of paths, these bridges and stuff, just a lot of nature walking goodness. And if you don't want to be up here, you can always go on the lower level, which, if you don't mind risking being mugged, this is, you know, there's some decorating. I haven't really done much, but yeah, people take this. So, and then the city kind of makes its way over there. I knew that if my city was going to be like that, I wanted to have no traffic problems. So, you know, arterials like this keep traffic moving to the spaghetti freeways. And then I have a bypass that essentially splits the city in two, and there's access on ramps and off ramps to it everywhere. That'll take you down there, but we'll get there in a bit. And I decided I wanted a mall. I'd never built a mall before, so I built kind of an outdoor sort of strip mall thing here. You can see it's pretty busy. And this is where the, there's another school. This is where the subway or whatever is going to come from, but I haven't really sorted that out yet. More farmland. I had to have an industrial sector. I put it way here out of the way. There's buses that go to it. You know, pretty good road network to get you in and out of it. But the reason this is here is because of pollution. So I wanted my air pollution not going into the city. So you can see it's all going that way out of the city. And I also really didn't want it being something prominent when you're driving into the city. Right? Yeah, right? So anyway, when you come in here, oh man, I got to deal with this road. It's got a lot of traffic. So you come in here, I wish there was a car that I could follow. There isn't. But you don't really see, I mean, you do see the industrial, but it's way off there, and I don't want it, you know, kind of harshing your mellow, because we want tourism in here, so, you know, we want a decent view. Okay, so we get to that. More farmland. And then there was this natural thing here with a cairn. I don't know what the hell a cairn is, but there was one here, and I didn't know how to deal with them. So I just left it there and just decorated around it. I made a roundabout. This area here is called Nipple Hill. I don't know why. Just I thought of a nipple and made a one-way roundabout it and then decorated around it. You know, and there's this is pretty ritzy area too. A lot of tennis courts because I grew up playing tennis, so of course I want tennis. The police headquarters, fire headquarters, and then, you know, the roads connecting to the bypass. So you can see how ever more complicated I made it. And then this area here, I just kind of started building my way up the hill because I knew that I wanted this view for the university. So I've literally just started decorating this yesterday, actually. So this is going to be where all the thinkers are. There's going to be staff housing for the universities, probably around here and behind there, I guess. And then a fair bit of density, apartments, and then some high-rises maybe back here somewhere. I got to figure out how to connect this to the bypass. I haven't really gotten there yet, but that's going to have to happen. And then I had built all of this and the bypass and the freeways and everything, always knowing I was going to have to go down here to the waterfront. That was always the goal. So I had to figure out ways to get connected there. Yes, a community of learned scholars. So I just started this. You can see I'm not very far into this decorating because I really just wanted to figure out how this road network was going to be. I wanted it to be, I want every district to look different, you know, a little bit unique. So this one isn't really, it's just kind of janky, but I kind of like the look of it. So the whole idea is there's cruise ships coming in, and I wanted cruise ships to have a really nice view of a green city with good transit, good access. So I have a seawall here, tram station, seawall here that you can see there's trams on it. That's the Nate Express. That's the GAM tram. So this one here takes you along the waterfront. This one here takes you up to an area called the Bench, which I'll get to. But when you're cruising in, this is your view. I'll just turn that off. You know, and I think it's, I didn't go overboard with the decorating because you want people to be able to see stuff. Right, so this is how you sail in. And this whole area here, the map on its own actually has like this sort of shape. So I just basically took it and made it rounded, you know. But I did respect the terrain a fair bit, as much as I could. The cruise ships come into here, the harbor. There's some hotels. This kind of water feature that I haven't decorated yet, and some shopping. This will, there's a subway here that eventually I'll hook up, but for now I haven't. This is the other tram depot. That's where the GAM tram comes from. This is all the high density living here. and then it comes over to this breakwater and a beach, right? So there's, for some reason, my tennis court decorations went away. I don't know what happened there. We'll have to fix that. And then this area here, this is the bench. And I haven't really done much on this, but there's the Gamtram here. And this is where all the ritzy living's going to be. The ritzy housing is going to be here. You know, they got a kind of neat view. And to get down to the waterfront, I really wanted to have kind of a cool view. Rather than using tunnels, I decided to use like these underpasses. I really like these underpasses. So this is what you see when you come to the waterfront. Right? So it's nice, you know, kind of open. I got to do a lot of decorating down here. I really haven't, but right. And then here, this is where the there's a elementary school here, and this is where all the businesses and stuff are, right? So the downtown core, you know, and I'm just trying to put in things that are, you know, unique looking. But yeah, that's it. You know, we're energy conscious. Thanks, Nate. Energy conscious, so wind powered with solar on it, battery backup, water, sewage treatment plant, and then the only area that we have that, you know, this an oil field here. So the oil field is actually maintained by people that live in this little kind of city that I've just started working on. I haven't really put any time into it because the ground was really polluted. I wasn't able to, let's see, ground pollution. That's noise. Is that ground? That's ground pollution. So you can see how badly, or wait, is that ground pollution? Water pollution. Where's ground pollution? Here we go. So the industrial is here, but it used to be here. So imagine that god-awful amount of pollution. So I couldn't, nobody would live here. So I had to wait for it to filter out. And now that it's filtered out, I could probably start working on this again. And now for the future plans, some of you may know Davey from the Navy. He's actually, in his job is, I don't know if he's still working with them, but he used to work with DXDT Racing. He was one of the pit guys. So he told me I need a racetrack, and he's right, I do. So we're going to come off of here eventually with a really nice cable suspension bridge, crosses the river. We're going to have an international airport that faces in this direction. So when you fly in and when you take off, your exit and entry points are all over water instead of over mountains. And then, so it'll be right around here somewhere. And then in here, we're going to build a racetrack that takes you down by the water and then kind of comes up the hill a little bit, right? And then we're going to have, you know, hotels and ritzy living and stuff around it. And then I'm thinking about potentially having like a golf course or something here eventually. And I think that's it. I'm thinking about making a zoo as well, but I don't know where the hell I would put that. I mean, maybe up here. Maybe I'll put a zoo up here. Well, I mean, where I live, like they usually fly in. Their flight path is over the Fraser River here, so I think that's what I'm taking inspiration from. The wind goes in this direction. And then the last thing that I forgot to share is I have a coastal highway which I've put not enough work into. There's no decorating. Yeah, exactly. Zoo. So this is, I've tried to make this as authentic as I can. But yeah, so this is going to be super ritzy living up here. Just cut into the mountainside. I gotta fix the zoning and stuff. But yeah, this is cut into the mountain. There's some houses here. A little kind of township, you know, and I mean, look at this house, right? So this is this guy's view, right? Not the worst view. And then this will cut into the mountain. It'll go all the way around it. And it's going to switch back up this mountain. So it's going to come all the way across and then switch back up and come up here somewhere. So people will be living along this mountain road with this as a view, which I think will be beautiful, you know. And then where it comes up here, there will be some living, mostly kind of touristy living. I don't think there's going to be a lot of, I don't think there's going to be any residential type stuff. And this will be a national park up here. There's like these castle ruins. Nate keeps bugging me about putting down this castle. It'll fit in perfectly up here next to the ruins. And we'll have, this is probably where the zoo's going to go now that I think of it. And, you know, probably some sort of, you know, theme park maybe, and all touristry up here. Which I don't know if that's the best use of land value, but that's kind of what I want to do. Because I've got so much land down here, there's no point, right? But that's it. Hopefully, hopefully you enjoyed the tour. Come back anytime. One sec. Wrong window. When we get there, that's going to be... I think that once I can actually say, you know, I'm happy with this, I'm done. That's the end of it. I think we're looking at 1,000 hours. So it's 10 and 15, right? Is that what I wanted? I think that's what I wanted. Yeah. Give me a second here. Oh yeah. Yeah, true. I never knew of that guy until recently. I rated him. And he's good. He's really good. Like, he is a super detailer. Wow. I think it's 10 and 15. I don't remember. We'll just put that for now. If it changes, I can change it later. Yeah, he's really good. Eventually we're gonna start tackling, because I have a lot of those mods that he has. Well, I have most of them, I'd say. So I'm gonna detail as well. I'm not there yet. And I don't know if I'll ever be his level. Like, I'm not even gonna say I'm gonna even try. I just don't think I have it, but I'm gonna definitely do my best to put in a lot of detailing. Like the one thing I've been holding off on is I want to have like construction assets. So like where I'm doing road work, I want to have like a whole construction crew there with equipment. Like I've been keeping myself so busy with this stuff, it hasn't happened yet, but it will one day. Trust me when I say. Yeah, and this is an ugly 5, isn't it? More bush notes. Yeah, more bush notes. I'm sorry. It is what it is. What are you going to do? It's handy, though. I mean, you may laugh, but this is super handy. Ah, shit, I had it. All right, man. There we go. So now we know road brushes. Man, why is it every time I make a note, it just gets 2 or 3 times the size of the previous one? All right, save the game. All right, there we go. So where am I doing? What am I doing? Have this side. Man, the water looks like it's moving super fast. Sadly, the pollution isn't working, though. Oh, I thought I was so clever. It's only going that far. Is it because the water's moving so fast? I was hoping by now it would be, like, all red. Oh, shit. Oops. You have to deal with that problem, Ricky. Maybe this is too high. Yeah, probably. Because that's perfect. Let's just fix this up. Okay. The other thing is, too, I don't really want these. These aren't part of the landscaping schema. What did I say it was? See, this is why I do it. 20 and 15. That right there is exactly why I do it. That looks too narrow, doesn't it? I think that's a bit too narrow. Shit. I think we're gonna just widen that up just a bit. I went too far with it. And if I don't widen it, the bushes won't... anything I do here is going to affect this side, which is not good. Is that flat? It's pretty flat. Let's use a bit more of a precision brush. Just tried to do too much too soon. Or, yeah, too much too quickly. I don't know what the... What the hell happened there? Where did that jank go that I thought I saw? I don't know. One sec. There's a fire hydrant here, and there's too much stuff around it. Anything else? Oh, it might be getting dirtier. Another fire hydrant here. That's okay. And 15, right? And then 15. Or no, 10 and 20 for the road height one, right? Still think that's too wide. It is. Maybe I'll do this higher. Sorry, guys. I mean, it does vary, right? But okay, that's good enough. So one second, I'm just gonna turn off the fan here. It's get a bit cool. Okay, where am I? Right here. "2015. That is not working. Oh, because it's the wrong tool. Oh. No, what the fuck is wrong with me? Jesus. Uh, no comment. uh, Rixie? Hey, welcome. So I do a lot of repetitive decorating, and I've got the memory of a gnat on drugs. So the whole idea here is that I record my brush settings so I can have continuity, because I have to decorate all of this, all of these drainage ditches, and I got to deal with this leaking issue I've got back here. But it's a fair amount of decorating, which is also going to make its way to this side of the road and all the way down to this seafront, this whole thing, and probably the foothills. So I just like to have this so I can make sure it looks the same, you know? And it really helps when, like here with this freeway took, I had to tackle this twice because the last patch, it disabled my I have a mod to turn off tree growth, because the tree growth in this game, I think their life cycle is way too short. So basically all of this decorating that took me, 10, 15 something hours, everything was dead. So I had to redo it again, and you can see how repetitive it all is. So I had a sample of each brush, how I wanted it to look, or each setting, and then the settings next to it written up here, which is now, where the universities are. But yeah, I just do that. I don't know. It seems to work for me. And honestly, if you spend any time watching me play this game or struggle through this game, you'll notice that I mess up a lot. And now, having said that, do I have the right tool? I think I do. Yeah, here we go. And in this particular case, I've been trying to fight with the terrain, trying to get it to be smooth. So I've already done a bunch of decorating, and unfortunately I have to get rid of it all because I like the way this looks better, these new settings. So, like, riverbanks actually look how much smoother they look. And this is how they were. Look at this repetitive, janky. It just looks terrible, right? So now, why is my water so high? I've been complaining all day about too low of a water level. It's a bit too low here, but it's really high over here. Okay, fuck it. We'll come back to that. Pardon my French. I guess. Well, I turned off seasonality, trying to figure out I don't know, whatever. I'm struggling with the water tool today. I'm convinced there was a change to it, because it's working so different than it has been in the past. And I mean, today, what I have 4 water sources to keep the water flowing, and it's never had to do that before. So something's up, or I did something that just created a ton of jank that I don't know what it is I would have done. But it's really important to get it working. Otherwise, you know, if I don't have the right level of water I want, then all of this decorating here is pointless, right? Why am I... Is it 20% really? No, it's 20 and 15. See, and I even took notes, and I'm doing it wrong. Frustrating. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to put you through this. I really am. Just imagine how I feel. You're just visiting, you know, which I deeply appreciate. But I have to live with me. And it ain't easy. It just ain't easy. Alright, let's try that again. The love of all things holy. 20 and 15. I think what happened is I changed it to 10, which I always do because I don't think this is 20. There we go, 20. Where am I? It's really... Why is it so janky here? It's not, Did I not do that along the banks? What did I do along the banks then? Maybe I used, the other size. Maybe it was 10 and 15. Oh, shit. Let's go back and... pardon my French, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta make a note of that because it's different along the banks. That tool is only for the road, not the banks. Oh, I hate it when the game does that. It goes into autosave and it pauses, and then that happens. Art. And who sets the autosave interval? Are you asking? Me. I'm still not really getting it as smooth as I'd like. Yeah, that's better. Definitely looks much natural and much more natural than what I was doing before. Leave that cut out like that. That looks all right. There we go. Oops, sorry. Hey, Cook, how are you? What am I doing now? Minus 1.8. Messing with the roads, figuring out mechanics. I finally got a layout. Oh, nice. Really? Is that is that why I lost? You're back. I spent over 2 hours last night trying to fix these roads that had some jank, and oh god. Well, that explains it. I lost all that work I spent, so I kind of rage quit, and I had to go back. But I was using Anarchy for all that. You're saying that wasn't it? Yeah, same here. I can't use any of them. I had to go back to before I started doing the roads. And unfortunately, when my game, I don't know about yours, but when my game crashes twice in a row, it loses Move It keybind, and it changes graphic settings and all kinds of shit. Yeah. Yeah, it took me 90 minutes to get the game running this morning to figure I had to go back before I started doing all that road work. So, yeah, 90 minutes this morning lost trying to figure out how to get the game running, and then going through and resetting my graphic settings and everything 6 times. I almost uninstalled it this morning. I was so freaking mad. I almost uninstalled it this morning. Ooh, what the? A little bit of camera jank led to that mistake. I appreciate it. Thanks for the heads up. That was maddening. I just wonder. I wonder if the water is just flowing too quickly for this to build up pollution. I don't want to have to put these things every 20 feet. That'll be a nightmare. I guess I could, though. I just don't think that's going to work, though. It's been running for hours, and it still hasn't... Although I guess the pollution takes a while to build up, so we'll see. We'll see if it works. Should be cool if it does. Oops. No, there might be a little bit. Might have to cut some of these out. There's definitely a little bit of clipping there. Doesn't look very good. You know, that is so much smoother on the camera. The camera still jumps, but it's not nearly as bad pronounced as it was. We've always been starting. Now my favorite part of the decorating, oak. And we can't put any oak there because of the power lines. There it is. Save it. All right, so let's take a look. So we're gonna clip into the water. There's just no real way that I'm aware of how to not have that happen. All right. Yeah. So there we go. I think this is a vast improvement over what it was. Right? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, same as you. I lost maybe 2 or 3 hours maximum in decorating, and then 90 minutes in trying to get the game running again and trying to figure out what's going on. I got to fix that. But it could have been way worse. It could have been, 70 or 80 hours into a game save because I got a bug where I was making, $117 million a month. Which happened to me like 3 times. I keep saying I think I have 700 hours in the game or something like that. The first 250 to 300 hours are 3 lost cities due to that save game problem. So, in the grand scheme of things, a couple, 2-3 hours isn't as bad, but it still is reprehensible. It shouldn't be happening. There we go. Where the hell am I now? Why does the first-person camera just shoot you out to God knows where, randomly, whenever you get out of it? Maybe hitting escape isn't the way to go. There it is. That's the final design. Well, the pollution is making it. It has grown a bit. I don't remember. Look, do you remember how long it takes pollution to actually make an impact on the water? Might be a while, right? Holy shit, I've been streaming 6 hours. What the fuck? Where did that time go? Those of you watching, I gotta think about getting something to eat here. I haven't really eaten today. So, is there a streamer that's playing right now that you would recommend I raid? Yeah, and I'm so happy with the way this took way too long to get this working, but oh my god, it just looks. I'm so much happier with the way it looks today. because I don't think this is going to take me, what, an hour, 90 minutes? I don't think I've got that in me. All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna see if there's somebody here who. Yeah, that guy's not doing English, so not that I have a problem with that, but I'd rather go from English speaking to English speaking. Hopefully that doesn't sound as bad as I think it does. Okay, this guy here is actually talking. Let's raid him. Hey guys, that's gonna do it. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Thanks for keeping the chat going. You guys are awesome. We're just gonna raid this guy, Commander something. But my keyboard's on the floor, so it takes me a little bit of effort to do this raid. There we go. See you, Nate. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Wait, Commander Green's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time? Oh, really? That's not great. Why did somebody have raids turned off? Alright guys, I guess we're just going to leave you there. Sorry about that. Guy I wanted to raid isn't accepting raids. Weird. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is in your part of the world. And we'll probably be streaming more tomorrow. So hopefully we see you then. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.